Hello everybody and welcome back to A Scourge of Crimson. This is session 16. So last time we left off, our intrepid explorers, the Insolitum, had reached Cambs, but not before meeting an interesting new person, Kiln Flameheart, who decided to join up with the group. And he had his desire to have somebody watching his back immediately affirmed after an ambush with some sand spiders in the desert. But they did reach the city, they did some shopping, and they've bedded down for the night and for the day, because they have to flip their schedules back. So, when you guys wake up, you've technically been asleep for a day and a night. The journey through the desert was real rough. Luckily, the innkeep is used to that happening, and doesn't charge extra for that.
Aw, that's sweet of her.
That's nice of them.
Mm-hmm. That is about the only kindness you're gonna see in a place like this.
That's what I like.
Because Cambs is dangerous, and a lot of people out here are just trying to survive. Alright, we are going to the map for Cambs.
Yeah.
Or rather, the Theater of the Mind map, anyway. Alright. You guys wake up at the Epicurean's Rest in your room. There were 5 beds in each room. So most of the party occupied one of the rooms. Meteora took the main suite. And you wake up feeling pretty well rested. You got to wash. You got to have some drinks. Have some good food instead of just rations, caked with grit, and yeah, you wake up feeling all right. So, what would you guys like to do?
First, I'm probably the first one to wake up.
Yeah, seeing as how you don't sleep.
Yeah.
Neither you nor Mr. Charlie do.
I wake up and I start heading down into the main lobby area.
All right.
Just wait for the others, practically.
Mm-hmm. As you head down, Idashka is already awake. She is just kind of cleaning up the bar from the previous night, and getting ready for the next wave of customers that'll come in after everybody's finished their work for the day. And the Nagatha, woman looks at you and just says, "Good morning. I trust you slept well."
Good morning, and indeed, it was a very nice sleep, I'll say. I
Good.
haven't slept like that for a couple of weeks now, out in the desert.
Yes. Well, I am glad to hear that you received good rest. I know journeys through the Dune and Wait can be quite difficult.
Indeed. Somewhat reminds me of the Schwarzwald a little bit. Kinda nostalgic.
Mm-hmm. Different colors, similar hardships.
Indeed.
Well.
Anyways, I will be waiting for my fellow members and seeing what we'll be doing for the day.
Okay. So the rest of you kind of wake up, pull yourselves out of bed, feeling pretty well rested, and venture downstairs as well. All suited up. And Idashka looks at you all and she says, "So breakfast is a little extra, but I can cook you a fresh meal if you would like."
Alrighty.
I will absolutely need breakfast.
Here is my menu. All of our specials are 2 gold pieces.
Not big pheasant.
Hey, it's a game bird.
Oh no, meerkat.
I mean, it would.
Who wants to eat a dirt weasel?
These are very interesting choices you have on your menu here.
Yes, a lot of them are due to the river nearby. Lots of fishermen come and bring their catches to Cambs and sell them here. So that's where the trout and a lot of the more aquatic items come from. But then also, because of our proximity to the Dunenwait, we have access to more exotic dishes, hence the meerkat dumplings and the chocolate-covered ants.
Well, I'll get one of the barbecued tiger fish with papaya.
You got it. I will go ahead and get that prepared. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to order?
Funny you mentioned the barbecue tiger fish. I was actually about to order that myself.
Ah, you have a good
Stuffed
eye.
trout.
Stuffed trout? Understood.
I come down as last because, you know, I got full sets of armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes
And
a
I
while to
walk-
set up.
And I walked toward Paisley and I said, Paisley, has Charlie been good?
Paisley looks at Mr. Charlie. Well, have you, darling?
I thought you were dead. You didn't move for 2 days.
At that point, Paisley just kind of picks up Mr. Charlie, like rocking him like a little baby. No, it's okay. Mama just needed her time to sleep, her beauty sleep.
You let me stop with that tall thing. And he's pointing at Acer.
I'm sorry, darling, but sometimes things in life aren't fair.
Hey, and he climbs out of, I guess I take him back and I just put him on my hunches.
Mm-hmm.
I said, thanks for babysitting, Paisley. I'll make it up to you. I'll pay for your breakfast.
Okay, Mom, I'm down.
Oh, what are we having? And I'm looking at the menu and it's like, oh, chocolate-covered ants! Oh, I hadn't had these in a while.
Ah, an old favorite, huh?
Yes, my friend and her mom used to run a tea shop, you see, and they had chocolate-covered ants.
They do
And
pair
I'll also
quite
take
well.
I'll also take the roast pelican, please.
Certainly.
And I slowly look at Paisley. I'm like, you don't mind, do you? It's a bird.
Well, Idashka looks and she says, as somebody who regularly eats snake, you get over it.
Can I
I'll
have
try.
the smoked salmon and wild berries, the roast chicken with thyme? Can I have the braised beef?
get
Can I
everything.
have?
One of everything.
Yeah.
One of everything?
I'll skip on the ants.
Understood. So that would be a total of 22 gold pieces for the lot of you. And I will go get that
Alright.
started.
I flipped 2 gold onto the table.
Okay.
Same here, I put my 2 gold down.
Ma'am, would it be possible to make a modification for my meal?
Certainly.
Is it, instead of regular ants, could you make sure it's fire ants?
Of course.
I like the little kick of it.
Understood. A little bit of capsaicin never hurt. Or not capsaicin. Formic acid never hurt anybody.
Thank you.
Didn't know you'd be into spicy things.
Alright, Idashka
as long
slithers
as it
into the
doesn't get
kitchen
me
and begins to
drunk.
work.
As long as it doesn't get me drunk like the last time, I should be okay. Oh, how did that go anyway? Did anybody drink?
Remind me not to have Cactus Jack.
Oh dear.
Personally, I'll say this, oh, what was the name of that? Hold on, I have to go look back. I'll have to say, the mead was actually really good.
I would have loved to drink.
Oh, you
That's
didn't?
all.
Really?
That's
Oh,
fair.
babysitting duty. Oh, Paisley, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I at least took care of him.
It's Sophia
I
hands.
am a responsible adult. I
You
can do
are.
things.
You're the only one I could trust
Really?
Charlie to behave around. I don't know. I feel like, no offense, Ophelia, but I feel like if Charlie makes any reckless suggestion, you'll probably listen to it.
I do my own thing. Anyways,
I really do.
here, Pasley. She kind of hands me the other wine that has not been drank or anything. Here you go.
Really? Early in the morning?
I mean, don't have to drink it right now. I was just here.
I'll take it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
We still have that tankard of beer, or not beer. We still have the
Oh.
other tankard of mead for Girder.
For
Okay,
Kiln.
Kiln.
Ainsley, this is a familiar ground for you. Where do you suggest we go next?
Let me see.
We said we were looking for maybe allies. Where do you think we could start for that?
Well, seeing that this is Sterling, he most likely has a lot of enemies. Specifically.
We could.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could. Why don't we visit a blacksmith before we do any of that? Just
Is there a blacksmith?
on our
here?
weapons.
This is more
Yeah,
of a
is there?
resort section.
Yep, there is a blacksmith place though, Forbidden Arms.
Forbidden Arms. Okay.
All right. So you guys enjoy your meals, and you see Sophelia just go to town on this feast that Idashka wheels out to her on basically a 3-tier cart that's usually used for serving entire tables. The whole thing is just Sophelia.
Yeah.
And she finishes about the same time you guys do.
Very
They make them
hungry.
big.
Damn, girl, I wish I could eat like that too.
I technically don't need to eat, but dang, that was pretty fast.
I am thoroughly impressed.
Sorry, I was
As-
hungry.
as I'm chewing, I'm like, this fire is excellent. Acer, you want a bite?
Sure. I'll give it a
As you
try.
chew it, I puff out like little smokes.
A little bit of formic acid making it a little spicy for you.
Mhm.
For me, I can taste. It's just that I don't need to eat. So when he's eating it, he gets that hit of acid, and it's like, oh, wow, It's just like it hits immediately. Oh my, the sweetness does not cover how spicy it is.
Yeah, that's what
It's like-
happens.
I then just go to try and eat the trout to see if I can remedy some of it.
The trout is right. There it is. My eyes cannot track. Yeah, the barbecue tigerfish. The barbecue sauce is very sweet with a very savory undertone, just very slightly. And the tigerfish meat itself is just buttery. And of course, the papaya adds a little bit of extra fruity, refreshing flavor to the whole dish.
Does a pelican taste?
The sweetness of the barbecue sauce and how viscous it is, it helps take down the spiciness of that ant I just ate.
Mm-hmm. So, because pelicans are mainly piscivores, they eat fish mainly. Pelican's meat itself is very fish-like in flavor. All right. So after you finish your meals, you guys pack up and make sure you deduct your payment, and you guys.
Obviously, I'm paying for your breakfast, so don't deduct it.
Right. So, yeah, Meteora, you would just deduct 4 gold instead of 2.
Got it.
And you guys head outside. Since it's the first time you've been out in the sun, awake for a while, it does hit you, kind of. It's a little blinding, except for Kiln, who is mostly unaffected. As Kiln was traveling by himself and does not need to worry about desert heat. But it is really warm. We're talking probably 105, but 0 humidity. Even this close to the river.
I know exactly how that feels.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'll say this, everyone, do not touch me.
Or me,
Same.
I'm wearing a full armor.
You, however.
Strangely, the guy covered in fire might be the safest among you. One of the safest among you to touch.
What about Sophie?
Don't touch me.
But for different reasons.
Hers is for different reasons. Ours is just we are like I made a metal. That's going to also be sizzling hot. You can literally cook an egg on me right now.
And I'm wearing a full plated armor, so that can't be good either.
And it's black.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you going to be okay? Are you not going to get heat stroke?
It's okay, the power of Haimon will guide me.
Well,
honey, Haimon can only take you certain places, alright? I'll tell you that now.
And death is
That's
possibly one of them.
That's blasphemy! He's death. He can go anywhere.
True.
And I'm just
That
like, I'm sweating
metaphorically.
profusely.
Listen, you need clothes. Let me see if there's a. We
Hey
should check
sir,
if there's a
hey
clothes
sir,
store.
hey sir. You, as a gentleman and a male, should not be telling me how I should dress.
Honey, here, sir. Do I need to get you some water?
It should be okay.
Fortunately, Pasley, you would know that Cambs has like communal drinking fountains everywhere. The place is built for this heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think water's gonna be too helpful. And as I pop open one of my water skins and just a tiny drop of water on the skin sizzles.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So alongside all of the streets, there are raised troughs that are constantly flowing with water. And at certain points, there are circular pools where basically ladles sit beside them so that if you need a drink, you can just grab the ladle, lift it up, take a sip. Hello?
Oh,
I don't trust people enough.
Okay,
to
I was just really
that.
quiet. But yeah,
can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, it's just after I mentioned the water troughs, it got really quiet. Did everybody hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. All right. So yeah, the water is clean and available.
Te contestó.
Those water skins, were they already filled, or you can just fill them now?
They fill them up now.
So when you guys, I told them before they left the Duning Gate, but I would tell you as well. When you guys are in Civilization, I'm not tracking your resources because you can just get them for like a gold a day. You can get what you need to survive. It's only in the wilds where I'm going to be tracking your resources.
Okay.
Got it.
But
So,
yeah.
blacksmiths, anyone?
Yeah, we can head there.
Okay.
Sure.
So you guys head over to Forbidden Arms. So this place is very well shaded. They keep the sun off of their metals, but it's actually slightly hotter inside than it is out.
Oof,
Because there's a forge running in the back.
Oh yeah.
of course.
And as you walk in, a little grinning kobold man with blue scales and a snaggletooth kind of eyes you up and down, and he says, "Welcome to Forbidden Arms. I am Daplo, and I run the counter here. My partner, Graven, the large minotaur in the back, is your forge master. How can I help you today?"
Hello, what service do you offer?
So we offer both armor and weapons for travelers. We offer tools and stuff for more, or for less adventurous types. And we also offer barding for steeds.
Would it be possible for me to buy at least 10 silver powders?
Oh, silver powder? Certainly. How much do you need?
About 10, if you will.
Oh, I mean, like, how much gold's worth?
Ooh,
It's a
listen, how
spellcast.
lo-
It's a spellcasting component, so that's why he's asking.
Okay, if I want to make about like 10 holy waters, how much would that cost me?
Okay. Holy water.
Because you told me that I need silver for that to make it.
25 gold per bottle, so it would be
Ooh,
yeah.
okay.
Dang.
So yeah, 25 gold worth of powdered silver and an hour of ritual time for each bottle.
Ugh, so I'm gonna have to do it really slowly, one day at a time.
Mm-hmm. It would probably be something
Okay,
you
I'll
would
make
do on the
5.
road.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll get 5 bottle worth of them then.
Okay, so that would be 125 gold pieces of silver. Daplo looks up and he says, I think we should have enough. I will go ahead and get a bag and get you your silver powder. The rest of you, feel free to look at my wares. I'm sending you guys the link to the list. Boop. There's armor, and here is weapons. And, yep, Daplo, really quick, he almost vanishes and comes back with the silver powder in his little clawed hand, and he holds it up. He's quite a bit shorter than you, Meteora, and, I mean, when I say that, he's like 3.5 feet tall. He's a kobold.
Oh my goodness.
So he kind of hops up on the counter and just holds it up to you at eye level. And he says, here's your silver, and that'd be 125 gold pieces.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. He, you notice he has his gold pouch on the end of his tail, kind of tied up, and he just swings his tail over and uncinches the strap and drops the gold pieces in, cinches it back up, and his tail goes right back behind him.
Aw,
It's a good way to keep it safe.
it is.
Is there anything I can help the rest of you with?
You have some very interesting weapons here.
Yep. Anything. I can make pretty much any type of weapon from anywhere around the Eisenkranz region, kind of, because we're very multicultural, I guess you could say, and I've traveled many different places. I've even been inside the Kazan Ring, believe it or not, though I was sworn to secrecy. The Crimson Army really takes it seriously, but I did manage to pick up a couple tricks from there.
Interesting.
So a lot of the more unusual weapons, I can kind of add some things to them.
Bad things.
Mm-hmm. So, like, say you had a regular greatsword or something. The trick I can do is sort of rework it a little bit, soften the metal, and add some extra elements to it that just make the weapon better, you know? So basically what Daplo is explaining is, for a price, this is mechanically, he can make your weapon a +1.
Ooh.
If it's a mundane weapon, he can make it a +1 magical. But it is expensive.
How much does that cost?
How much would it cost to have this worked on?
So that would be 300 gold per weapon that you want worked. Or for armor,
Ooh,
that's a bit more
armors.
expensive because armor is a bit more involved, but that's 1,500 for an armor.
For an
Or armor, entire armor,
For an
or
en-
just like one set?
For one entire armor set. So, like, your set of plate, miss, I could make it a little bit better, but that's a lot of work and a lot of resources, so that's why it's so expensive.
Okay, new soon out of character. So by improving the armor, what's the benefit?
So, your armor class would increase by 1. You would gain +1 to your armor class. And you could have it done because your plate is non-magical. He could do that. Any armor that is already magical, he cannot work with because it's a magic item. It can't be. It is much more resistant to being "quote unquote" destroyed, so he can't soften the metal to add the stuff that he needs to it.
What the hey? Sign me up.
Okay,
Ooh.
so you want your plate reworked, I assume, because that shield
Yes, sir.
looks like it's probably magical.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how much was it?
1,500.
Oh crap, I don't have enough. Never mind then.
I
I thought I had enough. I don't.
can do weapons though for much cheaper. Weapons are 300.
Pasley looks over to Meteora. How much do you need, honey?
Oh, no, it's okay, Paisley, because if I spend it now, I basically have no income, no money whatsoever. I still need to pay my bodyguard, so I think I'll save it for next time.
Fair enough.
Well, I offer my services at any time except for the ones where my eyes are closed, so feel free to swing by anytime you've got time. And don't mind don't mind Graven back there. I know he's big and scary, but he's just not much of a talker. He much prefers working in silence. That's why he's not up here and conversing.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
In our group, we do have a big Buffy person who don't like to socialize very much.
Fair enough.
And we still enjoy her company just the same.
Yes, very much so.
Wonderful. Well, is there anything else I can interest you fine folks in?
Ooh, actually, do you have any studded leather armor?
I certainly do.
Yes,
let me go
then
ahead
by
and
all
find it.
means, I'd love to buy some.
So studded
okay,
leather will
sure,
run
Paisley.
you for 45 gold.
Will do.
All right. Daplo runs back behind the wall into the forge area, and you hear the jingling of the studs in the armor as he brings a set that is far too large for him out and puts it, or he jumps up on the counter completely effortlessly, and it's almost cat-like how he jumps up, and he drops the set right in front of you. And he says, that should fit your frame. If you have any, or if you need any adjustments, you can come back. But that should do the trick. The straps on it make it kind of a one-size-fits-all.
Got it.
All right. And that would be 45 gold pieces.
There you go.
And he takes the
Alright,
gold
you
pieces
guys.
and puts them in his little satchel.
Before we go,
Mhm.
how? I'm just trying to think, cause I'm trying to remember what is the best option for me.
So you have access to every type of armor.
Dang.
Even heavy?
Excuse me. Yeah, you're a ranger. You have all armor proficiency. And you're well, actually, yeah. Rangers, let me make 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that is the case.
I thought it was up to medium.
No, it is up to medium and then shields.
Yeah, as I thought.
I'm sorry. Yeah, fighters
think I'm-
fighters have all armors.
I think I'm the only one with the heavy armors right now.
And you had to do
I'm
it through a
thinking-
feat. Yeah.
I'm thinking of modifying my half plate that I have now. However, it's going to take me a while to get it off. Would you be alright if I came back at a later time?
Certainly. Like I said, as long as my eyes aren't closed, then my
What
shop
about
isn't
you,
closed.
Kilm? Do you
Oh,
see
I'm-
anything interesting?
No, I'm fine. Thank you though.
You
He's
don't need
too
any
smart
weapons?
for this.
Nope. I have some pretty reliable gear already. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Okay.
breastplate. I have a breastplate armor. Right?
He
Uh,
he looks
yeah, you guys
more
haven't
the
seen quite what they do.
Yeah, he seems, I don't know, that is that... I don't think I've ever seen that medal before. What is that?
What I'm wearing?
Yeah.
None of your business.
Fair enough. I was just curious.
What about you, Sophia?
I'm okay.
You okay?
All
But
right.
yeah,
All right, let's head out.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Certainly. I look forward to you coming back.
Yeah.
When we're walking out, I kind of grab Paisley, just kind of arm link him, and just kind of pull him to the side. Paisley, do you see the way Sophia's acting right now? I thought she'll be really angry, and that would have been normal, but she's awfully quiet. I don't like this.
Me
You
neither.
might do something. Please promise me you'll keep your eyes on her.
Oh, trust me, I already have.
Mhm.
I don't know if I should. You know what? I'm not gonna accuse her of any action she hasn't taken, but I feel like we need to be on our toes. Okay, where to next?
All right.
I'll be heading back to the inn real quick. I need to don off this armor.
Mm-hmm. To doff it.
Okay.
This armor.
Yep.
So I will be away for an hour.
Okay. So, for the next shop that they go to, Acer, you will be busy. All right.
What other shop do we have?
So
Yeah, where
there,
should we go next?
you guys have already been to Sandswept Treasures. You've been to Forbidden Arms, and of course you slept at the Epicurean's Rest. Remaining is Mystic Lures, which is the magic item shop, and Enigmatic Elixirs, which is the potion shop.
Yeah, Mystic Lure is definitely.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go there.
Oh,
Definitely
I think
curious.
you guys had went to... Yeah, you guys been to Mystic Lures as well, because that's the
Yeah,
one
I
that
think-
had
yeah.
Darcy, the Dompier lady.
Yeah.
And yes,
I
so you
think
guys
we're
were
there.
there too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There was the clockwork amulet, the rope cobra, the spell wrought tattoo that had command, the big cat
Oh, yeah,
slippers,
that's-
and the obsidian star.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then which one's left?
That's just enigmatic elixirs is left. All
You
right.
guys want to check out the elixirs then?
If you guys need some elixirs, I'll just tag along. But me personally, I don't need any.
I'm down to get some.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So Pasley.
What about you, Sophie?
Oh.
Sophie?
I guess
Elixirs?
I'll just tag along.
Okay.
All right. Pasley, you know the person who owns enigmatic elixirs as well. They are a gnoll.
They won't recognize me.
No, they won't.
Awesome. Oh.
A gnoll is a hyena person. In
Cool.
usual
I thought we fought
D&D, in usual D&D, they are purely evil because they are the spawn of a demon, namely Yinogu, the Lord of Savagery. But in Valbara, some gnolls have turned to the worship of nature or more druidic practices to curb their more savage tendencies. It's similar to how minotaurs have become also less malicious in this setting.
This might be a out there question, but when Pasley got changed, like, did he also like scent wise and stuff? Like, could like the gnoll pick up like his like old like the scent, even though he doesn't recognize him? Like,
Pasley, what do you think?
I'm just gonna say I hope they don't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just wondering. They've got crazy strong smells.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for asking this, but Paisley, did you leave the town the day you were transformed? Because it seems like nobody really recognizes you.
Well,
You
By
don't
the
have to tell me
time-
if it's too personal.
no, it's fine, By the time I was already transformed, I was outside of the town, so It's not like I could really do anything about it.
All right.
Okay, so as you guys come near the enigmatic elixir shop, you hear like very faint cackling, and Pasley recognizes it because B, which is she's the shopkeeper, she has a bit of a nervous tick. She's usually cackling quietly to herself if she is not working actively or talking to people. It's kind of like people like whistling to themselves. And you walk in, and the laughing stops as you see a moss-hide knoll woman. Her fur is covered in vivid stripes. The coat itself is sand-colored. And I dropped her picture in the chat. She has a kind of a gnarled walking stick leaning against the counter next to her. And she's got some feathers in the the main quote-unquote behind her ear, her right ear. And she looks up and sees you come in, and she says, "Welcome in to Enigmatic Elixirs. I'm B, and I am the shopkeeper here, and these potions are my art. Let me show you my stock really quick." And she reaches under her counter, and she brings up 6 bottles. So I'm going to click each one so I have them ready on my end. So these all range in price. The cheapest one is 150 gold pieces, which is the Potion of Greater Healing. And the most expensive one is my Potion of Maximum Power, which is a 750 gold piece potion, but ooh boy is it potent. Okay. So here is my Potion of Greater Healing. That one is 150 gold pieces, as I mentioned. Next one is my Potion of Growth for 270. Next I have a Potion of Advantage for 100. Oh, sorry. Redaction. The cheapest one is the Potion of Advantage. 100 gold pieces. That was my mistake. There's that. A Potion of Heroism for 180 gold pieces. A Potion of Maximum Power, my favorite, for 750. And lastly, my Potion of Speed. And this one is 400. Do any of these sound interesting to you?
I'll definitely take 3 of the greater healing.
Certainly. That'd be 450 total.
Alright.
I'll take 1 greater healing, please.
150 from you then, please. Alright, so 3 greater healings go to Pasley, and 1 greater healing goes to Meteora. The rest of the potions, besides the healing potions, are a little bit more complicated to brew, so I only have 1 of each available at the moment.
May I have the Potion of Heroism and a couple of your greater healings, please? Or yeah.
So 2 greater healings, a couple, would be 300 gold pieces, and then the Potion of Heroism is 180. So 480 total. Alright. B takes the gold and slides the potions over to those of you who asked for them.
Anything catching your eyes, Kilm?
For those spellcasters among you, the Potion of Maximum Power is amazing. I'm a druid myself, and my fire spells do pack a little bit more punch after using these. And B, when she says fire, she looks immediately at Kiln. Like, completely bold-faced. She doesn't even try to hide it.
As much as I appreciate that, I can already, no offense to the shopkeeper, I can already do most of these myself. So.
Interesting. Well, fair enough.
And I'm also a little short on cash, so thank you, though.
Yes, the resort town is, quite notorious for that. As is the Dunan Wait. What did you say, Pasley?
I said, oh, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need any kiln?
No, I will be fine. Thank you, though.
I'll heal him just in case.
Mm-hmm. And remember, for potions in this campaign, it is an action to give one to somebody else, but a bonus action to drink one yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And outside of combat, you can just drink one or give one to somebody, because that doesn't matter.
For me personally, I'm looking at the potion of speed and I'm like, dang, that actually may that may be
But
useful
you're
for
not
me.
here, though.
I'm not here. You'll have to tell me about it.
Okay.
I can give it to him.
Excuse me. Or, yeah, somebody could think of you and grab it for you and just have you pay him back later.
I meant just cast it on him, but yes.
Or that can that
works.
can work too, yeah.
That works.
Kiln has
Save
haste.
your gold. Save your gold.
Yep.
Because
I'm
I'm
here
looking
to
at the
I'm here to
haste
support.
spell and I'm like, dang, that'll do.
Yep, and it doesn't take concentration either.
Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
So,
what were our plans for today, anyways?
you guys have hit all the shops.
Well, I kind of wanted to check out the spa, though. I don't know, I thought about it. The bath here was really nice, but I feel like it didn't get all the sands out of me.
I feel like
I
the
would've-
spa we should go as a group, so we can stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Just from what
exactly
Pay-
been to a spot either, so.
What Paisley
How's the
was
spa
saying
like,
is we should
Paisley?
definitely be sticking together, especially in that part of town.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad?
Especially.
Yes, it's gonna be. It'd be better to have people with experience. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Especially
I've never
in
been
the
to a spa
darker
before.
parts of the place. I remember waking up one morning, eating breakfast, and seeing someone getting jumped. This place, it's pretty easy to get jumped. So I would definitely advise traveling in groups.
Yes, it'll be nice to have each other watching each other's backs here.
Well, that's why I hire a bodyguard.
Yep. And at this point, Acer comes back looking a little different because he has removed his integrated armor. And,
Yeah, I look a bit thinner to
mhm.
you all, especially in the shoulders and upper torso part of myself. I'm like, okay, I got it off. I'm going to get ready to go to the blacksmith again.
Man, I
Charlie
should've carried
screams
my
at
breakfast
you.
with you.
What?
You're looking a little thin.
Charlie screams at you by saying, "He's naked!"
Mr.
What?
Charlie.
Okay. So this is just Mercia Warforged armor integration. Basically, for us Warforged that were made in Mercia, we have the ability to swap armor pretty effectively. It was a great way for, the mass production facilities. Though swapping armor personally is a bit difficult. That's why it takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be heading over to the blacksmith again.
So you're enhancing your set to give it to make it +1.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So that is 1,500 gold pieces, and will take a day.
Yep.
Kind of just like lean over, and I'm like, man, you guys are rich.
Yep.
That's
I've
what
been
happens.
saving for a bit, and I think this is a good investment.
That's what happens when you go around the world. You just find a lot
I
of
mean,
treasure.
I'm broke and I've been around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you weren't
How
looking
does
in the
brush
right
with
places.
How does brush with death sounds like?
Oh.
That's how we got it.
Or
I'll
more.
just say now my AC is like nothing right now.
Yep, your AC is what, 10 without integrated armor, plus your dex.
10 plus, so that's like
Would it be
13.
safe
Mhm.
for Acer?
Jesus.
As
So
long as you guys
usually-
don't get attacked, and I mean Acer will
Yeah.
have to play it careful until he gets his armor back.
Exactly. I'm at my most vulnerable right now.
His HP is still the same. It's just going to be easier to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Acer, you take your armor in, and Daplo takes it from you and tells you to come back in 24 hours. And then
All right.
the set you removed, he hands to, or he holds out into the shadows, and all you see in the back, well, actually, no, with your with your Gloomstalker vision, you can see Graven. His eyes glow, but his fur is like gray. And the glowing light is like almost gray as well. And this massive mitt, especially compared to Doplo, just comes out of the shadows and grabs the armor set and pulls it back towards the forge.
I just have an eyebrow raise and then I just head back.
Mm-hmm. Minotaur. He big.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, you guys are all back together, and you head towards the red light district. Pasley, you're getting some flashbacks. On the west side of Cambs, shrouded in a sensual allure that's hard to resist, lies the infamous red light district. This area stands as a stark contrast to the rest of the town's grandeur, yet it draws in visitors like moths to a flame. As you approach this district, the ambiance changes dramatically. The once well-manicured streets give way to narrower, winding alleyways, bathed in the sultry glow of crimson lanterns, casting an enticing allure upon the buildings and the figures that move within. A palpable sense of excitement hangs in the air. Elegantly adorned courtesans and charismatic seducers line the streets, their exotic looks and attire leaving no doubt about the services they offer. Behind half-closed doors, hidden soirees beckon those seeking to indulge what they would normally suppress. And throughout the district, music emanates from clandestine venues, its enchanting melodies luring you into dimly lit clubs where dance and revelry blur the lines between fantasy and reality. The scent of incense and exotic spices fills the air, mingling with whispers of secrets and promises.
At this point, Meteora's face is completely red.
Uh-huh. Oh, totally. Pasley,
And I'm
though, you're pretty unaffected.
It's a normal Tuesday for me.
She's just tugging down the hood she's wearing, and she's just covering her eyes.
Personally, I'm just a little like on alert for most of the time because this is a different part of town I've never seen before.
Mm-hmm. And according to your allies, it is what would basically amount to enemy territory in your kind of more soldiery perspective,
Yeah.
your more military perspective. And meanwhile, Sophilia and Kiln, how do you guys kind of look at this area?
Hiln is unaffected by this.
Okay.
He's quite used to this type of stuff.
Okay. What about you, Sophilia?
Sophilia's definitely not used to it, but she has there's no emotion really on her face with what she's seeing or anything.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You can tell she's kind of just thinking anyways. So she's kind of seeing the people, but kind of just looking past them, not really acknowledging them.
Pasley seeing Meteora beaming red is just like, honey, what did I tell you? It's a red light district. Of course this kind of stuff happens.
And then, of
I just
course,
thought there were a lot of street lights. I wasn't
Hiln,
expecting people without
Oh,
Kill chuckles at
darling.
that.
I mean, I'm without cover right now.
Hey, sir, you're not helping.
And of course, overlooking the red light district, up on a hill, is that same manor you guys saw the day before. I can't stop yawning, I'm sorry. That manor you guys saw the day before. The biggest dwelling in the city. But yeah, so the establishments in the red light district are the Gilded Mirage, which is the casino, the Serpent's Caress, which is the largest of the brothels and the most popular, and the Blissful Embrace, which is the spa.
I think I'll go to the spa. I've been wanting to do it since day one.
Okay,
I'm following her.
roger that.
I guess we're all following her because that's, I think that was the original destination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys head towards the Blissful Embrace, and before you even reach the place, the air begins smelling of more like lotions and floral scents, and of course very clean. And as you open the door to the establishment, the air is actually really humid in here. It's almost everything here is wrapped in a layer of steam.
Ooh.
And meeting you out front is just a smaller woman. She is human, and she has about shoulder-length brown hair. She's dressed very much like not a maid. What would it be like a servant kind of. And she's working the front counter, and she says, "Welcome to the Blissful Embrace. How many would be coming into the baths today?"
I would. I just want the spa treatment, though.
Certainly. I would like to also offer, since you are first-time visitors, a free personal massage with your choice of masseuse. We either have Erin, who is our masseur, or Grace, our masseuse. They are both experts.
Very interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to get a massage though, being my physique. I say that as I start tapping my arm with my other hand as you did plank of metal.
Our methods are a little, well, some call us magical. If, no matter your physiology, we'll find a way to make it work.
Will I be closed in this process?
No, my dear.
No. I look like Meteor's panicking. She just kind of looks at Paisley.
It's perfectly normal here.
Paisley goes, "Darling, you know what a spa is, right?
No.
You know."
Paisley, I never been to a spa. I never left the coven until I was 27. And I'm 27 right now.
Darling. Okay.
Honey, Paisley, the closest thing to spa I ever been to was at a creek with my childhood friend. We stick our foot in there and then we caught tadpoles. That was the closest thing of a spa treatment I ever had.
Trust me, darling. This will be a good experience. It's not going to be bad, I swear.
Okay.
I'm willing to take the free massage if that's all right.
Certainly. Okay. So the two of you go ahead and head to the back to my right. The rest of you.
Paisley will also go.
Okay.
How much is the treatment, by the way?
The treatment is normally for a full spa and the massage, it would be 10 gold pieces. But The spa itself is only 3, and the massage is complimentary. So that is all you will owe today.
Okay.
Okay. So the rest of you, the public use baths are to my left. The massage is first. Gotta work those muscles out before you get into the water and let them relax.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, so who all is heading into the... Oh, I know the 3 of you are heading into the chamber, or the room on the right. Sophelia and Kiln, are you guys going to the baths?
I will not be going to the bath.
I'll just wait.
Okay, fair enough.
How much is it again? Just want to make sure.
It is 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces, sorry.
If you are not partaking, we would ask that you wait outside.
Alrighty.
Oh.
You don't have a waiting area?
Not in here, no. Sorry.
Am I allowed to put in my bodyguard, perhaps?
Yeah, are you? Yeah.
The rules, unfortunately, are clear. Non-patrons will have to wait outside.
I look over and see if that's all right with her.
We don't want to cause We don't want to cause trouble since this is the city we just visited. Actually, Ophelia, are you gonna be with Elm outside?
Well, I'm not gonna be paying for anything, so yeah.
Tell you what, Kiln, stick next to Sophelia because she has a sending stone. So if they do something little, suspicious, I'll be sure to contact you guys.
Okay.
All right.
On that note, then, where's the closest bar? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, so the red light district
not.
has
Probably
several.
shouldn't do that in the red light district.
I'm kidding.
Our district has several smaller establishments that you can find anything you could really ask for. At least for somebody in this neck of the woods. Alright, so the 3 of you head back to the waiting area for the massage. And you see another one of these people who are dressed in the more servant-esque outfit come out, and they walk up to you and they say, so who would like to go first? We have Erin and Grace as our massage experts today. Who would like to go first, and which one would you like to have your services done with?
I nervously look at Paisley. Who should I go with?
Look, if you don't trust a man to do it, go with Grace.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, a centaur. And Grace will be your massage expert. Certainly. I would ask that each of you, please, take a drink of these. And she hands out 3 small cups containing kind of like almost a greenish liquid. This just helps to relax you.
If you don't mind, I think I'll pass. I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, it is not alcohol. It is simply a very weak muscle relaxant. It makes it easier to work.
It would actually make me more nervous if I drink these, so I think I'll pass.
Fair enough. Okay. So, Meteora, Grace comes out first to come and get you, and this is Grace. She wears a purple flowing dress that's translucent in places, sandals that are bound up her shin, and like silver ornamentation, a silver belt, necklace, a band on her left arm, and bracelets as well. And I'm going to drop the image in the chat. That's Grace. And she
Her
comes...
outfit reminds me of Starfire from Teen Titans.
Kinda, right?
Yeah.
And she says, Meteora, You are up first, my dear. Please follow me.
All right.
Okay. So the servant person that was holding up the glasses is still holding them up to Acer and Pasley. These are still up for you if you would like them.
I will take them. It'll be interesting as I don't technically have muscles.
Sure, I'll take it. Why not?
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And who would you like to be seen by? Both of you. So that was Grace, and Erin is our other expert.
Would you like to go first?
As soon as Acer says that, Pasley goes up to Acer and whispers, "I've already been here before. Why don't you go first?"
All right, I don't see a problem with that. I'll see Aaron first.
Ah, okay. Erin, certainly. All right. So, Meteora, your massage goes over the course of about 45 minutes or so. And they do have you, like, lay completely flat on this adjustable table. And Grace is, like, she puts a blindfold, kind of like the sleep masks you would put on, just to kind of help you relax. And it's almost like they mentioned before, magical. You feel the knots being worked out of your body, like by just the slightest touch. And after about 45 minutes of her working every part of you, you come out. And so the next Constitution saving throw you make,
What?
you have advantage on.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. And Grace, when she is finished, says, "All right, my dear, you are all done. Go ahead and see your way over to the baths and soak for about 30 minutes before you reclothe. Thank you very much for seeing us today."
Would there be other people at the bath? It's a private one.
It is a public bath. There are smaller baths, however, that you may sit in that some might not have other patrons in them.
Okay, I'll go to the private ones.
Okay. All right. So, Acer, you are called in. And the person that greets you is a man with hair that sits just underneath his pointed ears. He seems to be an elf. He also wears kind of a loose-fitting outfit with a sash around his hip and a vest that exposes his chest and belly. Some jewels hang down from a very ornamental collar piece over his chest. And he's wearing what looks to be very like Arabian-esque slippers. And he's also dark-haired. I'm going to drop his image in the chat as well. This is Aaron. And he says, "Okay, Acer. All right, please follow me."
Alrighty.
And similar to Meteora, you are fitted with a mask, like a sleep mask. And Aaron begins working on your chassis, but the pressure seems to affect you as if you were made of flesh. And I need you to make me... Just a moment. God, it's going slow. A wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, let's see, 17 plus 3, that is a 10?
A 10. Okay. So this is the effect you are now experiencing. I'm going to DM it to you. And during your massage, Aaron says, in your mind, don't say anything to your friends. I will know. Meet me tonight before you go to sleep. We will have a good time.
Oh god.
And Aaron begins to change form. First transforming into Grace before transforming into this form. Now only Acer is seeing this.
No.
Ooh.
The suspense.
I don't think I ever said I drank it, so
True.
I'm gonna say I didn't.
I no.
Shh.
In that's just me, but but as if whatever bad spell has been placed upon me, it makes me go into a more it feels like I'm no longer Acer, I'm AC-154 again.
Mm-hmm.
And I say in a more robotic tone, affirmative.
Mm-hmm. And this figure gives you a kiss. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
No.
also at disadvantage.
Ah, great.
Oh, thank god I didn't drink that stuff.
What if 12, 15.
15. That is a pass, so you are going to take half.
Half of what?
Oh, what?
28 psychic damage, cut in half to 14. And your hit point maximum is reduced by the same amount.
Or
Right.
until
that is until actually that is until the succubus or the fuck. I said it.
No.
Damn it! Ignore it. Until the creature is slain.
Oh.
Retcon. Oh my god, I didn't say it. Shut up. I'm sorry. Until the creature is slain.
Thankfully, I missed it, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
shush.
So what was it again? 17?
14 total?
Yeah, 14 psychic damage.
Alright.
And it lasts until the creature is slain.
And that is my current maximum hit points right now.
No, that is how much you reduce your maximum hit points by.
That's how much I reduce. Alright, so hold on. I can't heal any higher than that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. And
Yeah, it'll stay at 54 until said person is slain.
the name that is impressed upon your mind by this telepathic communication is Xana. Xana. And, yep. The creature returns to the form of Aaron and says, "All right, Acer, please head to the public baths and join your friend Meteora. You do not have to be in the same bath as her. She did ask for a little bit of privacy, so please be respectful of that and enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tonight."
Wait, this bass is multi-gendered?
Affirmative.
Yes, it is.
And as soon as I walk out of the room, it's if AC or Acer is back, and he just kind of shakes his head like, "What just happened?"
Mm-hmm. And Acer, you feel pretty good, honestly. You're so on the next con save you make that isn't this effect, you have advantage.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can tell if there's something wrong with Acer.
So make an insight check, and
Alright.
I'm going to roll a check as well.
But
For
you're still in the waiting room, though.
Acer, you're coming out, but because
Oh,
you're
I'm-
under a certain effect. Oh, I'm sorry, you hadn't come out yet.
Oh, I did come out of the room.
Okay.
And, did that, yeah.
Okay, so Pasley would see
So
you.
it was a separate room, or not?
Nope.
Yeah.
So there's the massage room, and then there's the waiting area, and the baths are
Okay.
kind of in that general area too, but separated.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
and then, okay, so Pasley, go ahead and roll an insight check, and I'm going to roll the opposing check because of the effect.
God damn it.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, that ain't
Well, yeah,
passing.
you're gonna not see anything.
Oh,
27 is the number to beat.
Oh.
Well, you're gonna have to try another day, but
I mean, if my result was multiply times 3, maybe.
Nope.
uh,
Acer seems normal.
I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna feel like such an asshole.
I don't think you drank it yet. I don't.
Nope,
Mhm.
I did not.
Yeah.
But you would have no reason to be suspicious, though.
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah.
Because
I
you
thought-
didn't
I
read
thought
the
you were
insight.
here.
So Pasley had been here before, but Aaron and Grace are new massagers. Also, I think you guys might have just found out who the third owner is.
Oh.
Well, at least
Third
Acer did.
owner?
So, one of the owners is the owner of the casino. Then there's the owner of the brothel. And nobody who knew who the owner of the massage parlor was, and the spa, I should say.
Okay,
But you might have
as-
just
as
met
a-
them.
As a last resort, can I just check the drink for any sort of thing?
I will allow a single. Let's see. What check should I roll? Do you have proficiency with any of the following?
Okay.
A poisoner's kit,
No.
a medicine kit,
No.
an herbalist kit,
Fuck.
or an alchemist kit?
Fuck.
I have all those things.
Why are you in the bath? Why?
Sorry, Pasley. Nope. You have no way of determining what is in this.
Bottoms up.
You still haven't chosen your massager.
Not like there's gonna be a point. I don't say that out loud, but I'll go with Grace.
Certainly. Okay. So the servant walks away after handing you the drink and walks into the massage room, pokes their head in, and they come back out and they say, "Okay, Grace is ready for you. Please enter when you are ready."
Alrighty.
All right, and you walk in, and Grace meets you inside, and just as the others, she places the eye mask over your eyes and has you lay down on the massage table. And about 45 minutes pass, and I also need you. Actually, no. Nope. I don't need you to make it. Your massage goes over pretty well. And
I see.
you come out, and Grace, and she says, "Thank you very much for being here today. Hopefully, the complimentary massage will convince you to come back and enjoy another one. And mechanically, Pasley, the next con save you make has advantage. And please enjoy your time in the bath."
Oh, I feel even worse. Anyway, thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, and the last of you is in the bath. So we will come back to the three of you. But so each massage takes about 45 minutes. So that is about an hour and a half for Kiln and Sophelia to see some stuff out in the streets. So what would you guys be doing?
Well, if you can't wait inside, then wait outside.
Yeah, like I'm hired protection. I'm not going anywhere.
Fair enough. So you guys are just chilling? All
I
right.
kind of just pull out that one bottle that was saved for me from the other night. Like, you wanna share this?
Which one's that?
No, we won't get drunk or anything off of it. It's not enough, but it's something.
Mhm. It's the wine. The
Is it the wine? I gave Pasley the wine.
No, I have the another beer.
Oh, right. Okay.
The mead.
The mead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if it's just beer doesn't get you.
Yeah,
drunk
it's
at
not gonna
all.
do. Just something to sip on.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys just kind of chillax and drink some mead. All right. So after an hour and a half or so passes, or actually probably another 2 hours total, because Pasley will need their time to soak in the bath, have their talons scrubbed, have be exfoliated, have their feathers cleaned. Meteora, your hooves are put to the grinder to smooth and polish them. And Acer, you are buffed, like straight up with like actual wax. Your wooden parts are given a varnish, and the rust is scrubbed from your body. You are now bright, shiny chrome.
I haven't looked this nice since the assembly line. But before that as well, even with all the buffing and derusting, you could still see tons of scratches and dents from the time of Mercia.
Yep. We look at those of you with more metallic exteriors as your dents and your scratches. Unless you ask us to try to remove them, we look at them the same way that we do like scars. A lot of people wear them as badges of honor, so we would feel terrible about removing them.
I would prefer to keep these.
As we thought. Okay. So the three of you come out feeling fantastic. Though it is not obvious to any of you. Oh. What happened? Oh, somebody must have come in.
Yeah.
Okay. And though it is not obvious to any of you, Acer is not
Sorry about
quite the
that.
same.
Ugh.
No worries.
And none of us would notice any sort of difference.
Do any of you have a passive insight higher than 19?
No.
Let me
No.
Damn it! Our smarter person ain't smart enough.
Mine's
yet.
14.
14?
Mine's
Insight.
Passive
Yeah,
insight.
either.
So it would be your insight plus 10.
Oh dear God, no, it's not mine.
Yep. Say that again, Heidi.
14.
14? Nope.
That's it.
It's better than mine.
I'm a wise creature, not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need int checks.
Yeah.
I don't have any in checks either. I don't have a single brain cell in my head.
If it's an int check, I got you guys, but
Yeah,
Right.
insight is wisdom, unfortunately.
Uh,
All right. So where would you guys like to go next? Oh, hang on. Actually, Acer, how would you, so you have a place to be tonight before you guys call it a night. So
Right.
how would you inform the group about this?
oh.
That's gonna be quite interesting.
Go ahead.
Hmm. I could try to sneak out at when everyone's sleeping.
You could. You could just not tell them and sneak out.
I could.
Oh.
Though, remember, the creature has a telepathic link to you that exists as long as you are on the same plane of existence.
would
So-
I be able to sense that at all?
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
Not unless you would have a reason to force your way into Acer's mind.
Okay, then no.
It wouldn't be something that would be like a passive thing that you could pick up on.
Okay.
Unless you patch,
I know
unless you
it's
patch into the
charm.
communication, you wouldn't pick up any interference, as it were.
Okay.
I asked Acer, so how's your massage?
To be honest, it was interesting. There's not
Yeah?
a lot I can remember about it, but I feel better.
Oh. That's good. The massage was good for me. The bath was terrifying.
For me,
I
I'm used
didn't realize
to-
he was. I didn't realize he was multi-sex pass out. So I kept looking over my shoulders. If I hear
I'm
any
u-
masculine voice, I kept jumping.
I'm used to bathing in more public places, or just like.
I mean, I bathed with my sisters before, just not with men.
I'm not the biggest fan of baths.
The only man who could watch me bathing is when I praise Heim on it during bath time.
Mm.
That'll be all. Thank you.
During leave in Mercia, we tend to have mass baths, mainly due to efficiency.
Mhm.
I have a lot of bath stories that I probably cannot tell.
Yeah.
Not safe for work, not safe for life.
Anyways, I am very tired. What are you all?
But
I'm
it's still
okay.
morning.
Is it still morning?
It's about so it's been about 2 hours. You guys hit a couple shops. You woke up probably around 8. So it's probably almost lunchtime.
Almost lunch. Alright.
So it's like 11, 12 o'clock.
I walk over to Kilm and I said, "Sorry for the wait."
That's
You okay?
alright. How was your first time?
Scary, to be honest.
Did you at least do you feel good though?
I mean, I feel much better, but second half, I wasn't nervous the entire time.
Well, that's good. I'm just glad nothing happened.
Yeah, me too. Although they did try to make me to drink this muscle relaxer, I
Muscle
didn't quite feel-
relaxer.
I mean, knowing Paisley told me that this is a red light district and you told me dangerous, I didn't want it to drink it. I felt it was dangerous.
I wouldn't
You
have
see,
either.
You're picking up on the good stuff.
Mhm.
However, I did drink it.
And so
Unfortunately.
did I.
Oh, Paisley.
Mm-hmm.
You should have
I
known
was
better
just-
than I did.
I
So
was
just a
curious
normal
if,
muscle relaxant?
Kiln,
Yes.
make a history check.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Could I help him with it? Wait, can I even do history?
Are
I
you
don't think I
proficient?
can. Nope. No.
Okay, then.
Something else.
Yeah, please.
Oh.
Ooh.
Adri-
That'll be a 15.
A 15.
Okay.
All right, so you might not be able to ascertain exactly what it is they took, but being a red light district and what Pasley has told you about it, it is possible that they were given something that was a little, enhanced, spiked.
Hmm.
A little something, a little party starter, if it were.
And I shrug at Kiln. Well, at least the massager was nice. She did anything suspicious, so I think they were okay.
All of you as well?
It went well for me.
Yeah, for me personally, I don't remember much, but I remember coming out really relaxed.
What do you mean you don't remember?
It's just, I'm trying to remember. It's just not something that needs
One
to...
normally doesn't black out during a massage.
That depends on how good the massage is.
But he's
Acer
immune to
doesn't sleep.
poisons. Yeah,
Mhm.
he doesn't sleep and he's immune to poison.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit of a red flag right there.
Which means, Kiln, you would be able to ascertain that whatever they were given was likely magical in nature. Because, yes, Acer is immune to poisons, which means Acer is immune to drugs.
So just going after what I've picked up from here, you've picked up that, first off, you don't sleep. Second of all, you have poison immunity, and yet somehow you just passed out during your massage.
Oh shit.
That is kind of.
I look over at
okay.
Pasley and I'm like, Pasley, what do you perceive on this?
Oh no.
Is something the matter?
I
Is
don't remember. Why don't I remember?
If you don't remember, and we
he doesn't
do,
sleep.
that
It's
is. Oh no! Why did I let you do that?
Paisley, what's going on? Did they do
Care
something
to
to Acer?
elaborate?
I shouldn't have even thought of drinking that.
Paisley, what is it?
I think they might have done something to that muscle relaxant.
Would it be a poison or?
Well, like you said, he can't get poison necessarily.
Can I do a
True.
medicine check on Acer then, just in case?
Yes. Medicine, yes.
Okay. +7, so that will be 16.
16
That's
plus
9.
7. Yeah, plus 7.
Oh, +7.
Yep.
Okay.
So, you look over at Acer, and you do your best to look at what was possibly done, and you see something is unusual. So Acer's eyes are normally green, as are the runes that adorn his body. Unless AC-154 is active, in which case the eyes and the runes are blue. Currently, their color is turquoise.
Acer, your eye colors, they're different. It's turquoise.
Turquoise.
Have you done something like this before? Has this happened before?
No, this is the first for me. Normally, here's how the system works. For me, mostly with the Mercia Warforged, those that were originally designated non-sentient were given blue magic, a blue sort of hue to them in runes, whereas the more sentient version of the Warforged were given a green look to them. So
Oh, you don't know
I
what
am
color
both
this is.
sentient and non-sentient right now. Am I? Hold on, let me try something. I'm going to see if I can project AC-154 real quick.
Since we're up in arms now, would I be able to notice something in him?
Do you have the ability to cast Detect Thoughts by any chance?
I don't believe so, no.
Paisley, did one of us have detect magic?
I have detect magic.
Oh, of course, Acer has it.
Mm-hmm. Acer, as you try to patch into your alternate personality, you hear a voice in your mind, all right. It belongs to Zana, and you just hear, no? You are staying perfectly yourself for the rest of the day, at least until you come and see me. And you are completely locked out of your alternate self. It's as if your own systems have booted you out. You can't make it through your own firewall.
Oh, fuck.
That's weird.
It's like you've been hacked, but through magic.
I can't seem to get into any of my normal protocols.
What do you mean? It's your system. It's natural for you
I-
to get an access to them.
Yeah, but whatever that thing happened seems to have blocked me out.
Okay,
I don't know.
so when Acer says that thing, I want one of you to make a religion check.
Okay, I got it. I got you guys.
Yes,
And-
please let our religious person
Yeah,
do
for
the
real.
religious check.
Yeah.
Mine's not terrible, but hers is definitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Have a
Let the
negative.
cleric do it.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you let me do it?
Oh. Hold on. 4 plus. Oh god, 3, 7.
7? No, you can't quite figure out. Do you have an inspiration point by any chance?
No,
We used it last time when we fought
Right.
the Joe number.
Right, gotcha.
I think I'm
Okay.
the only one that has an inspiration right now. And I don't have the brain cells for that.
Nope.
And I take it nobody else has proficiency in religion.
No.
Okay. Yep.
Honey.
Meteora, you can't really think of what could have done this. Like,
I can't seem to sense it, guys. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen.
We should definitely watch over you.
Definitely.
You are not leaving our sights. And if it do so, God help me.
I look at Paisley and I said, Paisley, you know this place. Do you have any idea who could have done something?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but wait a minute. Acer's the only one who got affected. Wait, hold on. Could it be?
Be
What
what?
if- This could be crazy talk here, but what if it's related to him?
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 Who's him?
I know-
Sterling.
I don't know. I mean, it would be crazy. There's a possibility that it could be Sterling, but I don't know if it is
I
Sterling. or
don't
not.
think he knows that we're here, though.
Don't-
Right?
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna march right back inside of that spot and demand what happened to him.
Pasley, you're not quite used to this happening, but a voice enters your mind as well. The voice of your own patron. And Zagradel speaks to you and says, this place reeks of evil. And I mean this building specifically. I can smell it through your own senses.
We can burn this whole place down if you want.
No, we can't. Then we might not be able to
Yeah.
figure out what's gonna cure Acer.
Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye on, like you said earlier, keep an eye on me. I don't know what I'll be doing.
Do we time him up then?
Or we could use him as a lure.
Or?
Yeah,
It's
bait.
like fishing. We literally let what happened, but we follow him, and then that'll be more likely to run into the person who's actually behind what's going on, or at least give us a hint to direct us towards the person.
It's a good plan, but I kind of glance over at Acer. But I don't like the idea we're putting our friend in a line of fire.
Trust me, this won't be the first time this has happened.
What
Nor
do you
do I think it'll be
mean?
the last.
You guys
When
are
was
all
the
pretty strong. He's got good people watching over him.
I've done this many times in Mercia.
Yep. It is a sting tactic for catching criminals or enemy forces that are acting more covertly. It is a pretty effective military tactic.
I kind of went over to Paisley and poke it, kind of tap his shoulders.
Hmm?
You think it might have been a succubi? I never thought they were real.
Well, Pasley looks at all of the Insolitum. I don't think it would be completely unusual to see them.
So I am going to have to step in for a sec because Meteora, your religion check did not quite get up to snuff to be able to possibly even know what a succubus is.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay,
so
I was-
these
Literally,
creatures.
I was just guessing. I didn't think it
Oh.
was like. I didn't thought that I. Yeah.
No, it's
Like,
fine.
I didn't hear what you said, so I was literally just guessing.
Yeah, no, and it's not like an accusation or anything. So essentially, a lot of these monsters that you guys are going to come across don't really have the same cultural connotations as they do in our world.
Oh.
So, like, not everybody knows what a vampire is. Not everybody knows what a succubus is. Because a lot of those people, they're just other monsters. So,
Oh, I didn't know it was in. I didn't know it was in your game.
yep. Nope, it's fine. That's how a lot of worlds are.
Sorry.
Oh?
Anyways,
Lots of evil laughter. What happened?
You know,
so
we don't know.
That's
We didn't know.
let's just continue on our day. We still have a lot of time left before anything.
Mhm.
Sophie, what do you think? Do you think we should go and kind of wait out and beat up whoever did this to Acer?
Well, it's really hard to say because we don't exactly know. So,
Might link to Sterling.
yeah. Well,
Okay then.
we can,
Let's continue.
Go ahead, Sophia. You are not quite finished yet.
Sorry.
yeah, we can go ahead and do what needs to be done.
Okay.
Okay then.
That is ambiguous. What do you mean? Go in
Let's
or
leave it.
continue onward?
I mean, smash. That's what I heard.
That's Smash.
Yeah, if that's what she means.
I can.
I bring. I motion for Paisley and Kilm, just the three of us to kind of like gather together.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, I was worried about Sophelia, and now I'm worried about Acer. So, I think Paisley, you keep your eyes on Sophelia just in case. Kilm, you and I'm gonna keep our eyes on Acer. So if anything suspicious happen, we gotta really jump on it.
If I see him move, I'll freeze him.
Correction. If he moves somewhere and if somebody else approaches him, then you freeze him.
I
You
never
still gotta figure out how to hit. Still gotta
freeze.
figure out. Okay. I guess we head back to the inn then.
Oh, you guys are going back to the inn? Okay.
I was
Unless
just
you
gonna,
guys.
I was
you
just
guys
gonna
about
walk
to place
around
your
some more.
Okay. Because it is only about like 11:30ish a.m. at the moment.
And you guys want to approach that big fancy house? Just, I don't want to go in, but I just want to figure out who lives there.
I know
Maybe
who
we could
lives
ask the
there.
locals.
I have a feeling who it could be.
Mhm.
And
Right.
you guys will know who it could be.
Why don't we ask one of the person
Oh wait,
who
Pasley
is...
probably wouldn't know, would they?
You're just speaking very quietly. Yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, would Pasley know, or
Who
not at all?
who lives up on the hill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know it's him. It's Sterling.
I know.
Yeah, and Sophelia knows too.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that is definitely Sterling's place. That place has been his place since before you were born.
Let's try and figure out. There's not a lot else we can do, really.
Yeah, Acer, you're on a bench sitting until we figure out what's wrong with you.
Yeah, I agree on this.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, scoping out Sterling's manor is the plan.
Do you guys want to, or should we retreat for now?
I can go by myself.
No, you're not.
No,
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're not.
I
No,
think
you're
we
not.
are sticking together for sure, no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Why,
Sophie. We
what's
can't
wrong?
take that. Sophie, we can't take that risk when Acer's like this right now, and it just kind of points toward him.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Just be a little patient.
Listen, darling, I'll go with you anytime, but at least for now, we need to figure out what's wrong with him. Trust me, I would love to, but this is all my fault. I need to. No,
No,
Blame
Paisley,
yourself.
it's
No,
not.
no. It's not.
Paisley,
It's not.
Paisley.
It's not.
I grab Paisley's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Paisley, no, it's not your fault.
You're
I'm the
right,
one who
it's
wanted
not.
to
It is.
I'm the one who wanted
yeah.
to come here. So technically speaking,
it-
it is my fault.
And it
It's
was
no
my
one's fault.
choice to take that drink. I didn't have to take it, but I was curious.
And
Pasley then kind of has like a realization and goes, "Wait a minute. Well, honestly, no, you're right. You're right, Kilton. None of this is our fault. This could lead us to some very important information. So, regardless, this could be good. But of course, this is also a bad situation. So,
It's bad,
me-
but there could be very high upsides to this.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Let's just retreat to the inn for now and wait this out and see what happens.
Pasley, you feel a swell of pride that is not your own. It is your patron's. She's very proud of you overcoming that little bit of self-doubt and actually working it into an advantage. Nice. All right, so you guys retire to the inn for now to kind of regroup and keep an eye on Acer, and you while away the hours. Is there anything you guys would do in your downtime?
I'm gonna work on the holy waters.
Okay, so let's see, it's 11:30. Night would fall probably around 8, so that would give you just enough time to finish making all of them.
Sounds good.
But you would be in ritual for 5 hours straight.
Okay, I pick up Charlie and just kind of like hand him off to Kilm this time.
What do I do
Alright,
with
thank you
this?
for your duty.
I'm just looking down while holding him, like, what?
Whose child is this?
And he's like, "I'm Mr. Blue Fairy."
I just cast Reduce on him and put him in my pocket.
He is now tiny size.
Guys, I'm extra cuter. Nothing, no force in heaven and earth can stop me now. I said, if you don't mind.
All right. So, excuse me. Heavens. Oh my god. Night.
Sleepy DM.
I'm so sorry. It's just all the talking. It's
Yeah.
yeah. So you while away the time until the sun begins to set, and Acer, as soon as the sun dips below the horizon, you hear a voice in your mind telepathically say, "It is time. Come to me."
As soon as that
Yeah.
happens, the turquoise becomes. Instead of it being turquoise, it goes straight to blue. It is now AC 154.
Mm-hmm.
And I just get up and start heading out of the inn.
I mean, I noticed that right away.
Uh-huh. So here's what we're going to do. You guys all need to blindfold really quick. So that's just the B key. Because we're actually going to be rolling initiative. Yep.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, how do I roll initiative?
I will go ahead and roll the dice for you guys. Well, I'm also going to have you... I'm going to have you unblindfold before what happens next happens. But we are going to a map. Kiln, to take care of your confusion, we're actually going to have you guys play out trying to stop Acer from getting out.
Yeah, I just don't know how to blindfold. I don't know.
Oh, hit the B
Press
key
B.
on Tabletop Sim.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I blinded? Let's show it.
Not yet. It'll show up in the text box. You'll see a curtain come down over your camera.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. All right. Scourge of Crimson.
This
Before
is
we do
interesting.
anything else, did I finish making my holy water or not quite?
Yes, you have them all.
I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure.
Can-
I was strictly watching him, so
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
right when he stands up.
I made 5 holy waters, so everybody gets one.
Okay, awesome. Can I also say during that time I donned my studded leather armor? please?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys have had 5 hours to do what you
Yeah,
want.
I was gonna say if I couldn't, I'd be very pissed.
No. You're fine.
I need this armor.
Yes, you do.
Any AC I can get.
One moment. I actually accidentally double spawned these bags. I only need the one. Let me put these. Let me put. Oh my god. You little shithead. Get in there. There we
Oh my
go.
God.
Alright, so Kiln was right here. Or wait, why do I have you doubled up? Okay. And you guys may now unblindfold.
Ooh.
This is the
Oh,
Epicurean's
really?
Rest. This over here is the first floor. This is the second floor. And this is the stairwell. These clear portions are windows, obviously doors. These red things here are just open doorways. All right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right. Acer.
Yes. All right. Oh wow. Okay. That is a. That is,
Oh my God, I got 1.
I got an 8.
An 8 for Acer. Kiln.
9.
9.
1.
Meteora. 1. Pasley.
Let's see it.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah,
There
20,
you go.
baby.
20.
Mhm.
And Sophelia.
Nice job.
13.
13. So, alright, so let me set the parameters for this quote-unquote fight. Acer, your commands, as it stands right now, are simply to make it to the creature. You do not have to hurt your friends. However, you must obey commands.
All right.
Alright. And if you do make it there and they attack her, you don't have to help her unless she commands you to. But, also, you cannot attack her.
Indeed.
Alright. So, that means it is Pasley's turn first. Acer has gone completely blue light. And he has stood up and he is making for the door.
Grab him!
Is everyone like? Would everyone be able to see this?
Everybody who is in this room, yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't Meteora be in this room?
I figured she was probably, well, actually, yeah, she was in Ritual, wasn't she? So she would be over
I
here.
was.
So, and then I don't put Charlie on the battlefield because he's not a combatant. So,
Yeah.
but
No, he's too cute for that.
yeah, he hides whenever fighting starts, unless Cirillo is forced to fight back.
Mhm.
All right, so what would you like to do, Pasley?
Well, I mean, I could get the surprise on them whenever they get there. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. So, I'm just going to go invisible.
All right, Pasley, you cast invisibility. You are now invisible.
And from there, I will.
Meteora, you would hear everybody shout, and you would then hear Pasley incant as they cast invisibility. So, you know something's going on.
Pasley will try and get right next to Acer.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Current turn order.
So-
Sophelia.
Where would I be at? Okay, I'm right.
I'm gonna get right here. Can I grab him?
Yes, you can. Make a grapple check. So, Acer, you would contest Sophelia's athletics with either your athletics or your acrobatics, if you would wish to resist. Remember your order.
Athletics. Acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Oh, so close.
A nat 1. However, I have a +3, and that's a 4.
Oh.
But it looks that
Mhm.
I am grappled.
You are grappled. Your movement speed is now 0.
You ain't going anywhere, Acer.
Mm-hmm. Anything
Directive
else?
Confirmation. Or when you say that, you don't hear Acer. You hear AC 154, and he says, "Directive confirmation. Must reach destination."
Mm-hmm.
Is this a chest?
That is a table.
It is a what?
A table,
Table.
Oh.
like a desk. The
Were you gonna shove him in there? If it
Maybe?
was?
Yep. And then these are chests, but they're basically just like foot lockers for your like shoes and extra clothes and stuff while you're staying.
Oh. Alright, Acer. You're staying here. You're not going whatever's trying to get you going. I don't even understand what's going on.
All right. Anything else, Sophelia? You can move at half speed while grappling somebody, by the way.
Well, I don't want him leaping out windows either, so...
Mhm. Okay. Kiln, your turn. What would you like to do? You can also make checks as your action if you would like to try to figure out what's going on as well. If you don't want to like actually do combat activities, just letting you know that that's an option.
Okay. Well, for right now, he's grappled like fully, right?
So he's not restrained, but his movement speed while he is grappled is 0. So until he breaks the grapple, he cannot move anywhere.
Okay, let's see. So, when I use my energy manipulation for the freeze or thaw, it says up to 5 feet. So, like, I can freeze up to just 5 feet.
So let me check.
It
Freeze.
says of water.
Oh,
But,
so
does that matter?
that's basically like the control water spell. So what's the the ability called? Is it freeze or thaw?
Freeze or thaw up to 5 feet cube of water. It's just part of my energy manipulation, like how I can cause electricity or start fire.
Mm-hmm. So
I didn't know if that required water itself.
yeah,
or-
so it specifies up to a 5-foot cube of water specifically. So, and like the control water spell, that water cannot have a creature inside of it when you freeze it. This actually did come up during the boss fight with Glenn Webley. They tried to freeze one of his allies inside of water, and unfortunately with control water, it specifies that the creature cannot be, or it can't have creatures in it when you try to freeze it.
Yeah.
I learned that the very hard way.
Mm-hmm. But if you
I
had
a fun idea.
if you had 5 feet worth of water, you could like make an ice block that blocks the door or something like that. So that's a way you could use it.
Right.
That's a lot of water though. 5 cubic feet of water.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So you could freeze the lock.
Would I be able to do that? Just no
I
water.
mean, if
on
you
it.
have a, if you have a water skin, you just pour it on there and just freeze the water.
Yeah, I'll try doing that.
Okay. So Kellen, you move over to the lock and you pour your water skid out on it. And you use energy manipulation to freeze it. That lock is now frozen solid for as long as you concentrate.
Okay. And then, so is that my action?
That would be an action, yes.
And then, so, okay, for my bonus action, because I used a cold effect, I have 1d4 to wisdom saves and checks now. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use Manifest Emotions and spend 2 of my side points to summon an ice mephite
Mm-hmm.
in front of the door itself.
I actually forgot to download an image of one, so I'm going to go ahead and get you a little mini really quick.
Oh.
Open image in new tab. Save image as. Pictures. Ice Mephit. So ice Mephits are tiny elementals. Components, figurines, custom, boop, and pictures. Ice Mephit. Cloud. Scourge of Crimson. Upload.
How big are they?
I believe small. I'll have to check the stat block in just a moment. Scourge of Crimson. Alright, there is an ice mephit, and its size is... small. Yep, so it's about the same size as like a goblin or like a halfling.
Okay.
Same size as Mr. Charlie is normally. By the way, Mr. Charlie is no longer in your pocket because you are concentrating on a different effect, I believe. Actually, no, it doesn't mention concentration.
Most likely he just grew back to normal size during that time.
Yeah, he probably was hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, manifest. Oop, Control F, manifest. Yeah, okay, so none of the effects are concentration, so yeah. Alright.
So he's still in my pocket?
Yes, he is still tiny in your pocket.
Aw.
Aw.
All right, and this method, it acts immediately after your turn.
Yeah.
All right, so you used, let's see, 5, 10, 15 feet of movement, so you still have the remaining movement for yourself, and then the method has its movement and all the stuff. So go ahead and move where you would like.
I am gonna stay right here.
Okay. And now it's the method's
I don't-
turn.
Does it just do basic like auto attacks? Like I got no information on like what.
Oh
they even do.
shit, you're right. Let me send you a stat block. I'm sorry. Girder. And there's the link to the method. I DM'd it to you. So it does not have the variant summon methods feature. So it can't summon more.
Okay. Okay, it'll just do, it'll cast, it'll do the innate spellcasting once per day, so it'll cast Fog Cloud in the room.
Okay, so the entire room fills with fog. Everybody who does not have blind sight or some method of seeing without using their eyes is now effectively blinded.
Alright.
Let's see, hold on.
Well, it's not like anyone could see me anyway.
True. Now
you
now
have,
you're double
stealth
concealed.
checks with, now you have stealth checks with advantage.
Double advantage, if that were a thing.
Double advantage, yep.
If only that were a thing.
Triple advantage, just natural 20.
All right. And is the method going to move anywhere? It has
Just,
30 foot of fly. The room is 10 foot high, roughly.
It'll stay right here.
Okay, you got it.
Alright.
And then that makes it Acer's turn.
Alright. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and break free from Sophilia's.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Her grapple.
I'm going to try and her grapple, yeah.
So you two would contest yet again,
Athletics
so-
7
or
plus
acrobatics.
3.
Sophelia has to use
Okay, yeah.
athletics, though.
Yeah.
You're not going
Now.
anywhere. All right, so that's your action to try to break it. You still have a bonus action and movement. What would you like to do?
There's not. a
Um.
minute.
I was gonna say, if you don't do it, I'm gonna have her tell you.
Oh, what's it called? Bow.
Smokes.
Smoke screen bow. Teleport out of her grip.
You can go 30 feet anywhere.
I say, current target blocked. New target or current direction blocked. Calculating new direction, and I just jump out the window.
All right, Acer, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you fall.
That is a 16.
You land on your feet and take no damage.
Oh, fuck.
You still have all of your movement, and it
I
is your
just
first
start-
turn.
Yeah, I just start booking it toward my location. So with that,
All
I'm off the
right.
map.
All right. This is actually going to be a neat little chase. Meteora, it is now your turn.
Oh, let's see.
This is all happening in the course of 6 seconds, by the way.
I literally didn't even realize there were windows.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
I
I
guess
was like, yeah, moving him, but I guess
I'm like,
he can move.
I guess I
Mhm.
come in and like, what happened here?
Mhm.
Door is frozen. You ain't getting
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, you
Oh,
you
okay.
try to
I'm
turn
knocking
the
it.
door knob and it's ice cold.
Door stuck.
I'm knocking, and I'm just like, I'm just hoping someone's having a constipation right now. What's going on?
Yeah, you definitely heard glass breaking, that's for sure.
Is it Acer?
What do you mean by constipation? I don't know what kind of constipation you've heard of.
Who's the only
I've
one
heard
who would
many.
want to break out?
Oh, wait. Acer broke out? What do you mean? What happened to him?
Well,
Kinda
he
jumped
jumped
out
out
a
the
window.
window.
Is he being mind controlled?
It looks like it.
Okay, anybody with wings and athletic, go through the window. I'll meet you guys outside.
All right, Meteora, as you're going, repeat your religion check.
Okay. Maybe everybody kiss my dice, just in case.
Blow on them.
Ah,
Motherfuck!
no.
Nope.
6.
Still nothing. You really don't know what a succubus is.
That's not.
Damn.
All right, well, the stairs are over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way.
So, we are still in initiative order, so you do have to use movement.
Okay.
So you started here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. So,
I still got 20 more feet because I can move 50 feet, I think.
you have 40.
Or is that just when I'm running?
Oh, you
never
only have
mind
4.
then.
But you can dash to get another 40.
Okay, I'll dash.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 would put you right on this grid square. Right there.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Pasley, it is your turn. You are still invisible.
All right. Well, it's not like Acer can fully understand where I am, so I'm just gonna dash out.
Mm-hmm. You have 100 feet, so you can at least keep up with Acer.
Yep.
If you dash, that is. So, you shoot right off the map. And you are currently pursuing Acer. We're going to go into a neat little side game, actually. So, we're going to say that all of you are going to jump out the window. So Ophelia is going to jump out the window. Kiln, you are going to rush after Meteora.
I was gonna do a little something different about that.
Oh, certainly. We can wait until we get to your turn. Then, okay? And we can see what you've got.
I mean, it's just another movement thing, but it'll help me keep up.
Okay, so what I was going to do is enter a special chase skill challenge. Because you are pursuing a target. So, would you want to do that? Or did you still want to take your action for your turn? Because what we're doing is a bit non-combat related, since it's a skill challenge.
So if I got to like the window, would I still be able to see him like far away, or is he just gone out of sight?
So we'll say he teleported right up to the window and then busted it out. So 5, 10. He's got 40 feet of movement on the first turn. So
Unless I can't dash because I already used my action.
Right, to try to break the grapple. So he's only 40 feet away from the window. So yes, you can see him. Pasley is basically right above him. But like, not right above him, but like up.
And he's invisible.
So you can't see Pasley. But you know they're there because they're not actually trying to hide. Because they are chasing.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can just do
the skill challenge. Sophelia, since you were next in the turn order, is that skill challenge okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and Meteora, you as well?
Yes, sure.
Okay, so because Kiln and Meteora do not have wings, they are going to start with an extra gap between them and Acer. So I'm going to explain what that means in just a sec.
Would I be able to astral leap?
Yes. So you will not start with a gap because you can teleport down to the ground.
Dope.
So where's it at? Okay, so we are going to keep the same initiative, but we are going to go back to the top of the turn order. All right?
You kind of just killed warp through reality. Just
Your breastplate kind of flashes with the innate energy, and you just kind of gone. Okay, so your quarry right now, the person who's running away, is Acer. You are all pursuers. Okay, so when I use that terminology, that is who I'm talking about. So a pursuer or quarry can make an athletics check or a dexterity check to pursue / escape. The quarry has a +4 bonus to their roll for every 5 feet of movement they have over 30 feet. And you also get your normal modifiers for those checks. If the quarry beats everybody's roll, then the quarry gains a gap. If the quarry ties a roll with one of the pursuers, then the number of gaps stays the same. And if the quarry's roll is beaten by one of the pursuers, then the quarry loses a gap. The quarry escapes if the gaps reach 3, and the pursuers catch the quarry if the number of gaps reaches 0, and they successfully stop the quarry from moving. Any questions?
No.
Okay. So this is, again, going to be Theater of the Mind. So Acer is rushing through the streets.
So it's just a roll-off, right? There's no abilities.
Yep, it's a skill contest. So
let's see how we do.
So we're going to see your bonuses. So Pasley, you have a huge bonus because of your movement speed. You have a, let's see, so over 30, you have another 20 feet. So you have a plus 16 to your acrobatics or athletics checks to pursue.
Jesus.
Sophia, you have 40 feet of fly, so you have a plus 8 on top of your normal athletics or acrobatics. Meteora, same for you. You have an 8 because of your running. However, Meteora, you are going to start a gap behind because you had to go to the stairs.
That's fine.
Okay, so, Pasley, acrobatics or athletics? Currently, there is one gap between you and Acer. So, I will kind of track it by positioning on the table.
Oh boy.
So, add your bonus for your acrobatics, and then add 16 to that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so just strictly acrobatics, or could I? Oh yeah, right. No, that makes
Mhm.
sense. So add acrobatics plus my my bonus already with the plus
So,
16.
your roll plus your acrobatics plus 16.
Oh, okay.
I think you're catching me.
I think I am. Hold on. Now I have to pull up the calculator. So with that, 35.
35 is the number to
God.
beat for Acer. Oh, shit. Okay, so, Sophia, go ahead and roll your athletics, I assume. Add your roll plus your athletics plus 8, because you have 40 foot of movement speed.
Oh,
Okay, so plus
So plus your athletics, plus 8.
Plus 7 plus 8 then?
Mm-hmm. So 26 plus 8 comes out to 34. All right. And then Kiln, since you teleported out, you are still rushing with the party. However, your movement speed is a normal 30. So go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics check, your choice. And then
Acrobatics.
Yep, and then that would be your number.
So D20.
Mhm.
Plus the 3, so 18.
18. Okay. So also, if any of you were rogues and had access to cunning action, you would also get advantage on your rolls. But none of you have cunning action, so that's fine. Okay, Acer. Acrobatics or athletics. Plus 4 for each movement, or each amount of movement you have over 30. Reminder, this is a new encounter, this pursuit, so it is technically the first turn again. So for this turn, you have a plus 8.
I have a plus 8. Okay. Another question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to also, find a really dark place?
So if you reach the appropriate number of gaps, then you can attempt a stealth check, and if you beat them, then you have escaped.
Okay.
That is how you finish the chase.
Yeah. I was thinking of finding a dark place to
Mhm.
use my invisibility.
So you darting through like alleyways and stuff is why you only need 3 gaps. If the area around you was clear and you were like running across a field, you would need like 5 or 6 to escape.
Got it. For this, can I add Zephyr Strike as well?
So
Or would that not?
it would allow you to roll at advantage. Actually, no. It does it give you more extra movement speed? Let me check.
I think it.
I can't ever keep all these spells memorized.
Zephyr Strike. Increase by 30 feet.
Oh.
speed.
Oh. Okay, so Acer, your movement speed is actually, let's see, 30 plus 10 plus 30. So 70. So 70 minus 30 is 40, so 10, 20, 25, 30. 4 times 6 is 24. So yeah, you get a 24 on top of your acrobatics roll.
Alright. Use Zephyr Strike and just start booking it.
All right. So
I'm sorry, what?
yep, he's burning spell slots to increase his
Not
movement
one,
speed.
However,
So we can use stuff.
Yeah. Not one, which is a plus 4. Or no, it's a 4 plus the. What was it again?
So it's acrobatics, and then your bonus is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
So these dice are cursed.
So shit. Thinking 70, 30 is 40, 40 is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 8
So
times. Oh
let's-
wait. 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm having a moment. 8 times
No,
4
you're good.
is
8
20 no 32.
Yeah, 32.
32. So add 32 to your acrobatics.
What the fuck?
32 to my.
What the heck?
Okay, so 32 plus 3, so that's 35.
Oh, he just
Oh, you-
barely beat Sophelia and tied with Pasley. You do not gain a gap.
Fuck!
However, he has to burn spell slots to do that. So eventually, if this chase goes on long enough, he'll run out.
Yeah.
So
So
if
I
you
can
keep
use-
Yes, you can use stuff like that. I just didn't think about it, so that's why it's a good idea to make sure you ask if you think of it, because I sometimes don't think of it. Yeah, I'm fine with like modifications like that for future reference. All you gotta do is ask.
So 32, and then on my acrobat. Okay.
So yep, you got a 35, which ties with Pasley, which means this turn you will at least.
I didn't add the 1 yet. I just realized. 36.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Oops.
So that's 35 and 36 on Acer. Meteora, go ahead and make your acrobatics or athletics check and add 8 to it.
Athletics check.
Mm-hmm. So you got your 20 plus your athletics.
Plus athletics, that would be plus 3, so 23.
23 plus 8 comes out to 31.
31.
Which means you catch up with the rest of the group.
That's good at least.
Mm-hmm. So that means that if you guys do manage to catch up to Acer, he will, or you'll have more people who are around to try to stop him. But at the end of the turn, Acer does gain a gap. All right, and we go back to the top. Pasley.
Run, Forrest.
So I only let him do that because Zephyr Strike is a bonus action. It is assumed during this pursuit you are all constantly using your dash as an action to keep up. So whatever you do to enhance or to get further, it has to be a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I couldn't even if I wanted to. Fuck.
The sword?
I didn't think of the sword actually.
Yeah, it's an action though.
Yeah. Both of my ideas were in action, so I was like, fuck.
Oh, so we can't use actions.
Pasley, do you have sorcery points?
Oh! Do you have the ability?
You can quicken Thunderstep.
Oh.
That's what I was initially thinking, but I don't know if I...
You might piss off some people around you, but I mean, whatever. You're chasing somebody through the city streets. You're pursuing. Like, I'm picturing you chasing, like, through, like, under verandas and just shooting down the streets, barely dodging animals and people and weaving through crowds, you know? That's what I'm looking at this as.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it.
All right. You see Pasley disappear with a boom as Thunderstep lets you travel how many feet?
90.
Okay. And then your already existing bonus is 16.
Mm-hmm.
So 90 divided by, or sorry, 90 minus 30 is 60. Actually, you know what? It's plus 20 is 110.
Also, guys, be glad I didn't put an extra level into Ranger yet.
Oh my gosh.
Pasley,
would have gotten an extra 5 feet.
your bonus on your check is fucking 88.
Nice. Get him, Paisley. Get him.
Pasley says, boom!
I'm getting over there, motherfucker!
All right, add your acrobatics and then add 88 to it.
Nice.
There's no way I'm going to beat that.
But they only close the gap.
97.
97. Okay. Yep. But remember, Acer, you're 2 gaps away already.
I am 2 gaps away. He's just going to get a gap advantage.
Mm-hmm. So, all right, 97. Sophelia. Athletics.
Does that mean my rage works too? Because it's a bonus.
Does it?
Gain
You gain half your movement, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
How does that work?
for 1 turn.
Yeah, but how would that work?
So your movement speed is 40. So you would gain an additional 20, which means you would add, instead of the 16, it would come to oh shit. So it'd be like having, okay, so 5, 10, 20, 30. 6 times 4 is 24. It would be 46. Or, sorry, 50. Your bonus would become 50, just on this turn, though.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your athletics.
You got this, girl.
You got it.
You got it. Come on.
No.
No.
It's like, nuh-uh.
10. Hold on, let me see. Athletics. 10.
Alright, so 60 is your total.
Okay.
Kiln!
Yeah, I'd be able to do some crazy stuff, but they're all actions.
Yeah.
I can like do like, you know, haste myself and then amplify that spell to give me an extra dash. So I get 2 dashes on my dash. Like.
Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, you're using your dash, your regular dash, just to keep up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just running.
All right, roll athletics or acrobatics.
You got this.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, I mean, I only got a 3, so it's 13.
13. All right. Acer. Zephyr Strike again.
Zephyr Strike again.
Okay. You get the same bonus as last time.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna use Gold's dice this time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Hey! 16 plus...
Hey, you're not allowed to use mine!
You're using all- you're
Use
using
your
all these
cursed
good
dice! You know what? I'm taking my dice away from you. You can't use it no more.
Screw you guys, I'm taking my dice.
Screw you guys. I'm taking my dice.
What's your total, Acer? That's South Park.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
no.
19 plus 23. Ooh.
I mean, it's not like he's beating me,
39.
but like,
41,
still, that's...
42. All right. Wait, why is it a plus 23? It should be in multiples of 4.
Easily keep your dice away from Acer.
Okay, so Zephyr Strike allows you... Whoops. Zephyr Strike doubles your speed. So your speed is now... Oh, 32. Got you. I was going to say, it should be in multiples of 4. So...
I
19,
was literally gonna
42, 51.
Everyone who isn't named Acer can use my dice.
Okay.
And Meteora. Oh, it's okay. As long as you're with the group, you keep up with the group. So as long as one of you ties or beats Acer, you will all draw closer. All right, Meteora. Athletics or acrobatics? Plus...
Athletic. I'm never doing acrobatics.
All right.
Never.
Yeah, I totally got you. So...
Like how I'm never doing
Athletics.
athletics.
Yep.
Yeah, athletics.
Okay, so Meteora, you have a plus 8 on top of your athletics roll.
Let me just pull out my calculators just in case. Okay.
Yep.
Easy. Where's your dice? Where's your dice set?
Still near me.
Okay.
no Acers allowed.
Ah, crap.
Ah, rip. The curse has spread. All right.
Plus, hold hold on.
So-
3
Add your athletics.
6 plus that's 14.
Yep, 14. Okay. So, Acer loses a gap.
Yeah.
All right, back to the top. Pasley.
Yeah, go Birdman.
Bird
Go birdie.
person.
Third person.
All right, Pasley. Are we burning more sorcery points and spell slots?
Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
I hate to do it, but you
We
know
need
what?
you for this. Like,
Yeah.
we need you, dude.
I need to catch up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk him. He's been naughty.
The old bonkaroo.
All right, go ahead and roll with your massive bonus of 88.
Oh my god.
So 16
That-
plus acrobatics.
Oh yeah, baby, that's over 100.
Woo! All right, what's the total?
That is 104.
104.
I've
All
never
right.
seen a roll over 100.
It normally can't
That's
happen.
Oh,
Sophelia.
Yeah.
Athletics plus 8.
$28.
28. All right. Keln. Acrobatics.
Oh boy, 9.
9. Acer. Acrobatics. Plus
Is that for
bonus.
strike as well? Yep.
Yep. Make sure you're tracking sorcery points and spell slots, because this still
Yep,
counts.
don't worry, I've been tracking.
Yep.
I used my 3rd spell slot now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to use Girders dice this time.
Ah.
This homie.
22. So 22 plus
Dang
32,
22 plus 32 comes out to 54.
which yeah, that is not
You
enough.
don't want him to use.
Meteora.
Oh right, wrong person. Wait, no.
Yeah. All right, that's it. Everyone, start writing ban Acer from your dice.
He's corrupting all the dice sets.
You like my
No Acer
sign?
allowed. No Acer allowed.
You like my sign?
No
Let me check.
Acers allowed.
Let me check her sign.
Oh, that's 7. Plus that's 13.
So, I'm sorry, say that one more time. 13? 13. All right. Okay, so Acer, your gap count is now 0.
Oh,
Pasley, you may make an attempt to stop Acer. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
If Acer's speed becomes 0, the pursuit ends.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Question.
Mhm.
This is gonna be kind of creative, but so I'm gonna run it through you.
Certainly.
I'm thinking of using chromatic orb for like some sort of like frost damage to freeze him.
Okay, so if you target him, you will only damage him. However, if you target something that you can freeze in his path, then you can create ice and make him make a dex save.
Oh.
So remember, there are water troughs all over the city, like I mentioned, for drinking water. And chromatic orb does hit with impact, which might splash some of the water before it freezes.
Shit. This is the one thing she's good at. Fuck.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, people are noticing you guys fucking sprinting through the streets and casting spells all over the place.
Like thunderstepping and
I mean,
stuff.
you
Uh-huh.
stepped twice.
Boom!
You
And
probably
as
will
we're
learn
running-
some words.
As we're running, I'm just like giving my best, saint cleric smile and just tell them, "Hi, good evening, everyone. Isn't it such a wonderful night for a midnight run? Everybody should do it sometimes.
There's probably some guards scratching
Exercise
their
your
heads
body
right
is
now.
good for your mind and soul."
I will say that any guards that are trying to stop you are not fast enough to catch up. The only people they're even anywhere near would be Kiln and Meteor.
I just turn around and like pull my like eye down a little bit with the tongue out.
Yeah. All right, Pasley, is that what you would like to do, or do you have a different idea you'd like to attempt?
Shit, I'm thinking here.
Come on.
Maybe.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Sweep the
gosh
leg.
diddly dang minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not so sure about this one, but I have another idea.
Certainly.
So,
Your ideas.
I'm thinking of intentionally using Armor of Agathis. So, I'm thinking of ramming him, and maybe then I can freeze him? I don't know. I'm trying.
Trip him.
So
I'm tripping, definitely.
the reason why that might not work is because Armor of Agathis doesn't proc unless you are attacked, specifically by a melee attack.
Oh.
Can I slap him?
You would only succeed in causing cold damage to yourself. Armor of Agathis... You would only
Can I use my mage
succeed...
hand to like trip him up a little bit, like.
See, that would be something you could attempt.
Grab his ankle.
Oh.
But we gotta get to your turn first.
Yeah, I'll do that on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, could I trip him with my mage hand? That would be incredibly funny if I could.
Yep, so he would make a dexterity saving throw against
Fuck!
your spell save
Damn it!
DC.
Oh, okay.
Do keep in mind that if all of your attempts to stop him fail, then he gains a gap.
Oh,
Can we
shit.
combine our mage hands?
If this were Baldur's Gate 3 initiative rules, then yes. But I can't track simultaneous initiative like a video game can, so sorry.
Wait a minute.
Oh, do you have something?
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Nithun, I'd like to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
How's the wind?
The wind is moving at quite a brisk pace today.
Ooh.
Could create a headwind and maybe slow him down, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's about to happen?
Storm sorcerer things.
Ooh,
Indeed, very much storm sorcerer things.
I haven't seen him do this yet.
All right, Pasley. What would you like to do?
Let me check something real quick before I choose, because I think I have something that could be a little fun. But it would cost a spell slot if I did, so that's why I'm like, before I choose.
If you want to... I have an idea. It would give Acer 2 chances to possibly escape, but neither of them would be acrobatics.
Go on.
Strength check.
So if you burn a sorcery point and make a charisma check, I will allow you to replicate the effects of Gust of Wind in the reverse direction from in front of Acer. Gust of Wind requires a strength saving throw, or be
That's what
pushed
I was
backwards.
thinking.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
But you have to burn a sorcery point and make a successful charisma check.
Use the lucky dice.
Fuck it.
All right. Deduct a sorcery point and make a charisma check.
Yep.
Ooh, nope.
Oh!
You turn the direction of the wind, but it is not strong enough to stop Acer. Acer is aerodynamic, and as you shift,
Car.
and as you shift the wind, Acer actually throws his cloak off
You are
to
now
reduce
able to
drag.
You're now able to see the rune on the back of my head.
Mm-hmm. And it is bright, gleaming blue.
Ah, son of a bitch.
All right, Pasley, that's your turn.
Fuck.
All right, Sophelia. How would you like to attempt to stop Acer?
Well, I used up my bonus stuff, so
So this
Hey,
is
you
so
have
you're
the
not
ability
you're
to
not
use
dashing.
action
You
now.
have since you guys have caught up to him, you can use an action to attempt to stop him.
Oh yeah.
can I do anything with tripping him with my halberd?
You could do that with an attack roll,
You
Okay.
could also grapple me.
or you could make it a grapple attempt to try to tackle him.
Good. Like a linebacker.
Yeah,
Spear tackle him.
you give him the spear, or
Go
yes,
for the knees.
you can either give him the spear or you can give him the spear. That is up to you.
Channel your inner Ray Lewis. Like,
I'm just trying to not get hurt any more than I have now.
But I'm just gonna tackle his ass.
All right, make a grapple check. Sophelia's athletics versus Acer's acrobatics.
I'm using your dice for this one.
Ooh.
Oh! Jeez, got him!
Fuck
Where do you
yeah!
think you're going?
And as you guys stop him, we are going to a new map.
oh boy.
It's like direct
well,
orders. Make to this or oh,
No, my drawing.
Cloud Manager.
was this the
This is just the streets of Cambs.
Streets of Cambs?
Combat. Doing wait 2. Alright, and let me go ahead and drop your minis. Figurine. Oh, tools. Damn it. It's saved objects. It's silly. Alright, Scourge of Crimson. Acer. Kiln. You are going to start here. And Meteora will start slightly ahead of you. Pasley will start right there. Or sorry, one back. And Sophelia will start right here. And that is all of you guys. Now, I need to... did I not spawn the bag? Because you guys aren't the only ones here.
Oh,
Opponents. We are going to be rolling a new initiative for this too.
Oh.
Snap.
all right. Let's see.
lost my
New lucky
dice.
dice.
Your dice
I
are all the way
lost mine.
across. Drag them across.
Thank you, new dice.
Mhm.
So that's with the +6. So let's see, 15. That is a 21.
Okay.
Oh no!
Kiln?
Well, I rolled in that one. That's gonna be a 4.
4. Meteora.
That just hurt my soul.
Meteora?
They rolled a 12, so that would be an 11.
An 11. Okay. Pasley?
15.
15. And Sophelia?
18.
18. Hopefully Meteora comes back soon.
Uh-oh.
So,
no.
you guys, I'm going to need you to blindfold really quick because I have to go grab something off of a different map.
Welcome
Asking,
back.
can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you mind if
Hear me?
I get a drink of water real quick?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys...
I'm gonna go fetch. I'm gonna go grab something really quick too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the opposite
Yeah.
of drinking water.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's
Here's water.
blindfolded, right?
Here.
Releasing water.
Alright, hold on, I'm blindfolding. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. It's not working.
There you go.
Okay, you're back.
All right.
Hold up.
Meteora is not blindfolded, but she shouldn't be back in the time it takes me to do this. All right, I saved, and let me copy. Save and load. Streets of Crimson, Cambs. Streets of Cambs, load. Paste. Whoops. Okay, you guys can unblindfold now.
All right, so. Oh. Oh.
Actually, I'll just have her be out in her actual form.
I hate this ceiling lamp we got over here. I'm just the perfect height to headbutt it.
You've got to be butt fucking me. You've actually got to be. You've got to be joking. Oh, great. Damn. So Asa really would have been jumped.
Oh, yeah.
Or we'll see.
Kind of.
Welcome back.
Is everybody here?
Hold on.
I am.
Leo's having problems, it seems.
Oh, let me check the Discord. All right. Just a moment, chat.
Leo, what's your sensitivity on your microphone? You can find that in voice and video in the options. It may be too high right now.
Oh, nope, that's a connection error.
No.
Wonder if she has the same internet company as we do.
Might.
'Cause ours sucks.
Yeah.
I did send her an
It's cold in
invite.
here.
Well, funny you say hot as hell because all the creatures in front of you right now are demons.
Yeah. Demons.
Actual
And
demons.
I'm a devil.
Partially.
Partially, yes. Blood of a devil.
Mhm.
But not like these things.
Oh,
Hello?
Leo?
You're lighting up, but no audio's coming through.
Yeah.
Leo? Testing. Alright, chat, we're gonna go to a BRB really quick until we get this figured out. Sorry, we will be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that little hiccup. Everybody's here, and we are in initiative. Acer, you are first. You are currently grappled and prone. You have landed 10 feet away from the mouth of a hellhound.
The first thing I'm still, charmed and everything, so I'm going, destination reached.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to move, however.
And Zana looks at you, and she just beckons seductively.
I use my bow to teleport straight to her.
Mm-hmm. And you guys, if anybody's still blindfolded, you can unblindfold.
Okay, yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Okay, so she is in the initiative order. So, all right. That's a bonus action, Acer.
What?
I said that's a bonus
then-
action.
Mhm. I then say, I am awaiting your commands.
You and I are gonna run away together and have a wonderful time.
Affirmative.
All right. She's going to command you to hold action dash until she moves.
Alright.
All right, Sophelia, what would you like to do?
well,
So I should describe these creatures. This one is obviously a hellhound. Dog from hell, These guys are like a swarm of worms that are writhing in and out of the dirt. They are covered in just this green liquid that seems to sear the earth as they tunnel through it.
hentai!
This creature right here is basically just like a Baphomet, like stereotypical devil, demon. Except for the air around it is just buzzing with flies, and the thing just reeks. And this creature right here is partially incorporeal and made of what looks to be some sort of green wind.
can I go back into rage
Yes, you can.
and let's see. Can I get beside Acer here?
You can try.
Can I yeah.
One.
right. Are
Oh,
you
right
gonna-
there.
Are you gonna
You're gonna go here
yeah, why?
because that'd be 2 AOs.
I'll go there instead.
Okay, let me. Somehow I didn't pull up these creatures' stat blocks, so let me do that.
And yeah, I did a rage and then I did my half and I want to reckless attack.
Okay, just a moment. So we've got that. So we've got our Lézard, our Hellhound, our Ploresh, and our Wind Demon. Okay, so you are recklessly attacking Zana?
Yeah.
Alright, make an attack roll. You have advantage.
Ooh.
Yep, barbarians get on-demand advantage, but all attacks against them have advantage as well.
Same number.
Same number.
Awesome.
Yeah, you hit. Ooh, alright. So that is... let me check her resistances. She is resistant to lightning damage.
Okay. But not slashing?
Not slashing.
Okay. That is okay. So it's a +6.
From your rage.
So 17 slashing.
17 slashing.
Cutting. Which one's the
Cut the lightning in half.
The lightning was the red one. So the one, how do you cut a 1 in half?
It becomes 0.
Okay, so 10 and then I guess 17
17 total damage.
16. Yeah. And then since I'm 5 foot by the Plarish, how do you pronounce that?
Yep, Plaresh, yep.
Can I do the lightning thingy?
Yep. The Plaresh has to make a dex save against the weapons DC. And if it fails, it takes that lightning damage. If it passes, it takes half, I
I think
believe.
it's a 15.
It's going to fail, but it is resistant to lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
Most demons are resistant to elemental damage.
So it's 1d8.
1d8. Check the document for the weapon.
Oh, wrong one.
It's the Covalt Scythe.
Is it in the pinned? Because it's not pinned for me. The Discord's being weird. I don't think my Discord likes it when I push to talk.
I DM'd it to you. I'm going to pin it in our chat. There we go.
Yeah, I had it up, but it wasn't popping up. Okay. Yeah, that's 1d8.
All right, so roll 1d8 lightning damage and cut it in half. Three lightning damage to the Plaresh. Okay. Anything else?
Hey, that was... Does that count as my second attack?
No.
Or is that just the bonus for the scythe?
That is just the bonus for the scythe.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the lady again then.
Hit Zana again. Roll to attack. You have advantage because reckless.
Nat
20.
20.
You crit.
Oh, heck yeah, girl.
Yes.
All right. Remember to roll the lightning damage separately.
Yeah, I'll do the d8s different. I'll just do... Okay, so I do 2 d10s?
2d10s plus 2... Yeah, 2d10s, and then add your plus 6. 18 plus 6 is 24, and now roll your lightning damage. It's 2d8s, I believe. So, 24 plus 6 is 30 total damage to Zana. She is critically injured.
Oh,
Jesus. What? Oh, yeah.
And then you get to pick the Plaresh or the Wind Demon to shoot the extra bolt at.
Wind Demon, but
All right.
they're probably all resistant to lightning. Let's just get real here.
All right. Yep. Roll your lightning... it's got to save. Hang on. Yeah.
It's got a dex. 15.
Mm-hmm. 24.
That's 20.
So a 24 means it's going to pass. So roll your lightning damage, and it's going to take a quarter of it. 6, cut in half to 3, cut in half to 1.
Hey, it counts.
Mm-hmm.
It does. They're pretty much everybody in this little area is hit.
All right. Anything else, Ophelia? That was all of your things.
No, I didn't hit Acer. I just tackled his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
He broke grapple, but she ran up there and just started beating the crap out of the succubus. And Zana hasn't even had a chance to move yet.
I don't know what the fuck you did, bitch, but you better stop.
She is too busy screaming to respond.
just getting the shit kicked out of her.
Okay,
The wrong party.
Mm-hmm.
that is, I guess that's everything I can do.
All right. Pasley, your turn.
Oh, you picked with the wrong bird today.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I might not be Acer's best friend, but I can certainly tell you I am not letting this happen. After all the shit that's happened tonight, fuck you. So I'm gonna do a little thing called drawing my blade.
Yup. If you move, let's see, what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If you move 20 feet back, you get advantage on the attack.
Yes.
So, I'm
Just
gonna
need to move like right. Let's see, right here, and then you have advantage.
Yep. So I'm gonna do a little runner thing and get back into placement. On your mark.
One
get
more bag.
Set,
Yep, there you go.
go.
Boom, right up to her. You're all of a sudden, blade first, right in the air above her. Right above Acer. Make your attack roll at advantage.
You messed with the wrong bitch today.
One more.
At advantage.
Oh yeah, one more. Oh yeah, one more, baby. One more.
19.
Oh!
Oh yeah, add your charisma and your +1 bonus from the weapon. And your proficiency bonus.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so plus charisma, plus my +1.
Plus your
and
proficiency.
Plus my proficiency. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that is 27.
That is a obvious hit. Roll your damage. She is resistant to poison, so roll it separately.
Resistant to poison as well.
Yes, she is a fiend.
I mean, I wasn't planning on the poison being the thing that kills her, so I don't really care.
Either way, she's probably not going to survive this. Add your so that's you have 5 charisma +1, so that's +6 on top of the 3, so that's 9. And then for the poison, does she save against it, or does it just happen? Check the weapon.
Yeah, I was about to pull that up. I was like, ugh.
Was it 8d6s?
It's whatever wyvern venom is.
Yeah.
I had my wyvern, but it was so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh, wait, you sent it. Yeah, you sent it to me directly.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't I? There we go. Oh my god. I was like, on a hit, the target takes extra 46, and it can't use its reaction. Okay, so I don't think it specifically says
Nope.
anything on
She
it.
just takes the damage. So roll 46. She will take half of it.
All right.
And she cannot use reactions. So 5.
Ooh.
So the total is 8 + 5 is 13, and you are right in her face. And yeah, like I said, she didn't survive. Pasley, you just impaled her.
Holy shit!
Not only does your rapier go through her chest, piercing her demonic heart, the tip of the sword is still spewing wyvern venom, black tar-like fluid that hits the sand and sizzles on the stone behind her. She is dead. Immediately dead.
Donut demon.
When Pasley pulls the blade out, Pasley just goes, hell of a masseuse, hell of a bitch.
The moment that you killed her, Acer's lights go back to the green that you know him as. And I'm like, Why am I here? What happened?
Why are there demons?
Why am I naked?
Where's my cloak?
What about our
Well,
pets?
we had to chase you.
I play a little cat and mouse.
You broke the window at the end. Innkeeper's gonna be pissed.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry
shouting
about that.
over at Acer. I said, Acer! Acer!
Yes, Meteora?
She's holding out the Haimon doll, and she's like, show me on the Haimon doll where she touched you!
Makes general motion to entire body.
I point to my back in particular.
Yeah.
I said, okay, you're good then.
All right, Pasley. As part of the same action, you get to move horizontally. Another, I think, 30.
I feel bad now, actually. I'm not sure if that was a good idea.
I mean,
yes.
my maximum hit points is back up to 68 now.
That's
Mm-hmm.
damn. So close.
It was almost a funny number.
It was almost a funny number, but I don't know if that was a good idea. But anyway, yeah,
Guys,
all
we
these.
need to leave. Just search her, and then we need to get out of here. We
No,
can't
she's
sit here
dead.
with a dead body.
Oh,
Actually,
you
we
you
can't
can.
sit here with a dead body.
Yeah. So the thing about demons is when you kill them, their bodies disappear back to the realm they came from, and they reform there later. The more powerful a demon is, the longer it takes for it to come back. The only way to permanently kill a demon is for it to die in its own world.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean, if she comes back, I mean, that bad.
Note to self: never take a spa day again.
At least not in Cambs.
Correction. Drugged ones.
Yeah.
Don't do drug kids. Don't do drug kids. Don't
True. Unless you want to have fun. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't do what Pasley's done, please.
All right, Pasley, you still have your bonus action and 30 feet of regular movement, and then 30 feet of movement from your blade. Keep in mind that your blade only makes it so the creature you hit can't use reactions against you. If you move, you will provoke from the wind demon.
But I can smack the wind demon.
With Sentinel, you can make a chain reaction, yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're too close. Ah, dang.
I mean, your AC's up now, so you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, no. I wasn't worried about that. It starts with an F. That's what I'm thinking about.
touch.
No, it's not fucking, it's Fireball.
Fireball!
Oh,
They're demons.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, true.
they're resistant, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And one of them is literally getting ready to breathe fire, so...
All of them are demons, so they're all resistant to what exactly? I know they're resistant
Acid
to...
is fun.
So
acid?
demons in general are immune to poison and resistant to cold, fire, and lightning.
Ooh,
I have a question.
What's up?
What about Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame is radiant damage.
So can
They are
they
not
get
immune.
damage?
They're not resistant to that.
Is
Nope.
that super effective, or is that just effective?
It's just effective.
Damn it.
Only certain creatures have vulnerabilities, and it's usually like because of something that is intrinsic about them, like the mummies, how they are extremely dry. That's the reason they're vulnerable to fire damage.
Forbidden jerky.
Demons don't really have that, so it's just normal effect or resistant for them.
Yeah.
Got it.
But radiant damage will do full damage.
Yep. I have something I could use to against them,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna wait till it's my
And as you've seen, piercing does full damage. At least magical piercing. What's up, Meteora?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I gave every one of you a holy water. Remember that?
Except me, I think, right?
Oh, I gave it to you. I gave
Oh,
everybody.
you gave it to me as well? Okay, I'll add that to my...
Everybody have at least one holy water.
Mm-hmm. Which can be thrown like grenades.
And I'm
Oh,
guessing
put it on
shit.
their weapon?
Wait a minute.
6 radiant damage, I'm guessing?
Holy water is you make a ranged attack against a creature, an improvised weapon attack. If you hit, they take 2d6 radiant damage.
No shit.
It's pretty good.
I have. Oh, I used an action, right?
Yes, your special ability from your blade takes an action.
Okay, so I. Oh yeah, and I'm. Damn it, Acer! I'm just kidding. Yeah, because of the sorcery points.
Yeah. Bonus action thunderstep or something.
Yeah.
That
That was part of my plan, was to get you to use your, or at least AC-154's plan was to use your resources to try and
Yeah,
chase
well,
them.
AC-154 can, you know what, no. You know what, he's technically on our side, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
He's on anybody's side as long as he's programmed to them being the
True.
master, so...
Mm-hmm.
True.
All right, Pasley. Bonus action and movement. What you got?
I had another idea, but I didn't do it yet. So instead, I am willing to. I don't know which way I want to go though.
Ooh, idea for me.
Yeah, because there's so many directions and so many attacks I can take.
I already know some attacks I can take, but I'll wait on those. Oh, and you said to use item action to use the holy water, right?
It is an action. It's a range. It counts as an attack.
Okay.
You know what? I think I will move. I'll end my turn here.
Okay, you're staying put. It is the
Yep,
Wind Demon's turn. And it is going to go... Let's see.
Oh,
Actually, hang on. It's going to stay there. Yeah, I thought about that right after I moved the mini. It's going to flank. Acer.
Flank with... Wait.
They're the Plarish
What?
behind you.
Oh, okay, they're hitting me. Got it.
Yep, and the Wind Demon is going to make 2 Frost Claw attacks. Oops.
Oh boy. And I'm not in armor, so...
Uh-huh. It's got a +6, but because it's flanking, it is now a +8. I need a dice roller myself.
Low roll.
Yeah, I know, that's hard to say a lot. That's hard to say really fast. Trip over your own tongue.
Yeah.
Alright, so D20.
Low roll.
+8
Yes.
is 10.
It does not hit.
Second attack.
Oh, frig. That'll hit.
That'll hit. A D4 +4 slashing plus 1d6 cold.
It's 1d6 gold. Okay.
12 total damage. Slashing and
Second
cold.
to my, alright, so...
Sophelia, the Wind Demon actually did move out of your reach, so you could AOO it if you want.
Yes.
It did. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah. So if you hit it, then it won't get the flanking bonus, but it'll probably still hit Acer.
With a reaction, do I still get the
Yes. Sentinel,
Okay.
the reduce movement speed to 0. Yes.
Well, no, the advantage because reckless attack.
Oh, yes. That effect lasts until the start of your next turn.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You hit.
I'll do this separate.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Alright.
12.
12. Slashing.
Cut in half 3.
12 and 3 comes out to 15. The Wind Demon is bloodied.
Oh.
And it cannot move from this spot right here. So technically it doesn't get the flanking bonus, but it would still hit.
Okay. Yeah, it would still hit either way,
Mhm.
so...
Okay, and that is the Wind Demon's turn. Okay, after a creature the Wind Demon can see damages it with an attack, the Wind Demon can move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Problem is, its speed is 0, so it's not going anywhere. Okay.
Nice try, bucko.
The Plaresh's turn. Let's
That's
see.
the worms?
The worms.
Yeah. Not the worms.
Not the worms. The Plaresh is a swarm, so it's going to actually move into... it's a medium swarm of tiny demons.
Yeah.
It can only do that.
Freaks me out.
Yeah. It's going to... The swarm is going to flow over Acer.
Aww.
Oh, dear.
And it's going to use its bites.
How many does it have?
It has one attack called Bites.
One attack, okay. Ooh, that will...
18.
hit. Yep.
That is...
Literally, that is my DC right there, right now.
I need you to make a con save as well.
Frig! Alright, con save.
So that is 13 piercing damage.
Ah, nat 1!
Oh,
no.
my god.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, sweetheart.
You take...
How much damage did I take again?
So that is 13 piercing, and you are resistant to poison damage, right?
Yes, I am.
So you will take an additional 3 poison. So 16 total. If you were wearing armor and it was non-magical, your armor would take a permanent -1 penalty.
So wait, how much poison damage did I take?
3.
Plus 3, okay.
So your total is 16 for piercing and poison.
Alright, I'm at half.
And then
under half, actually.
The Plaresh will then flow over Pasley.
Ah.
Actually, no. It's going to... The whole swarm is going to burrow beneath the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So it's technically underneath Acer's feet right now.
Got
Oh,
it.
great.
Got it.
Or at least that's the last place you saw it. I can close this tab. The Bulazao is now going to take its turn. And it is going to use its standing leap to jump right here.
Oh god, our friends.
And it is going to... Actually, it's going to move right here. So it would jump from here to there. It wouldn't provoke. And then it is going to use its barbed tail at that reach against Pasley.
Fuck!
18.
That's a hit.
That is a d12 plus 2 plus 1d8 necrotic damage.
This thing looks stinky.
Oh, it very much is. So that is 11 piercing and necrotic damage. And you need to make a con save.
Okay, love to see it. Okay. Give me a sec.
Let me know if anybody needs healing.
Order up. One
Order
con
up.
save.
I have 26.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
Oh.
You resist the Bulazau's festering boil disease.
Oh!
Ew.
Crowley.
Okay, yeah, no, this thing needs to die, like, immediately.
Meteora,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go toward
Charge.
the Hellhound. Can I
Yes.
charge so I could hit with my maul
Mm-hmm.
chainmail, my skull chainmails, and then with my hoof.
Yep, your flail, and you can attack with your hooves as a bonus action as well.
Question: as I attack, can I, when my melee weapon hits, can I do a inescapable destruction on them?
Yes, you are more than welcome to. All right, make your attack roll with your maul.
You got this.
Is it? Hold on. I'm still trying to learn my dice.
Mhm.
D20.
D20.
Yeah, that's a D20, yes.
Come on.
Oh.
Add your so this can be for your maul or your hooves. You don't have to exactly specify.
hooves.
This is your hooves?
My hooves.
Okay, so that's your bonus action. Make another attack with your maul.
Okay, everybody kiss my dice.
Mwah.
Wow.
Better.
Add your bonus.
Oh,
Add your bonus. I think
Well,
that
we
comes
know
out to
that
an
these
11,
are-
right?
Are you cut off a bit? What?
I think that comes out to an 11, right?
Yep.
The Hellhound has an AC that is higher than that. That is a double miss.
Dang it.
We'll
So-
say that's cursed dice.
Your hooves hit it, and it hits its skin made of brimstone, and just a little bit of like sparks and ash burst from the crevices in its skin as it growls at you. It bites at your ankles, but you pull your hooves away and swing your maul down, but it jumps out of the way of you swing your flail down, but the skull-shaped flail strikes the sand as the Hellhound backs out of the way. All right. That's your action and your bonus action. Anything else, Meteora?
Stay put for now.
Okay. The Hellhound is going to,
Wait, Acer and Paisley, I need you to tell me your health point right now.
I'm at 26 right now, out of the 60 I was.
Alright, Paisley, honey.
If you need to prioritize one other person, go for Acer. I'm alright currently.
What's your point? I can heal both of you at the same time. No
Fair
problem.
enough. I'm at 39 of 50.
Okay, we're doing okay.
Yeah, we're doing
I know.
okay. That's why I said prioritize him over me.
Meteora, you can make an attack of opportunity if you would like. The Hellhound is getting into position to breathe fire.
Okay, I'm doing that. Okay, I'm not gonna. Where did
Don't
my
use your
dice
own-
go?
I moved them so you didn't have to use them. You try these dice right here, the DM dice.
I'll use.
right,
Yeah.
right
you know
over
what?
here. Over here.
Hold on.
She's got it. She's got it.
You
Got it. I got it. Ah!
Not so +6, right?
+6.
That is a 15. That is a hit.
Okay.
Inescapable destruction. So go ahead and roll your flail damage.
Damage. Okay. Hold on. What dice is it? Oh, don't show me. Just tell me the names.
The flail is a D8.
D8. D8. Okay. D8.
And then you would add your strength modifier. 1
Not that one.
D8.
Not that's a D10.
Oh, I'm so close.
That's okay. You'll get it. So go ahead and roll the D8 instead. Okay, so add your strength.
Strength.
So that's a +3.
+3. Yep.
So then add your inescapable destruction damage.
I think I have to. I have it on the note, but I don't see the numbers for it.
Pulling it up. Or sorry, it's Touch of Death. Inescapable Destruction is the ignore resistance to necrotic damage. It is 5
Okay.
plus twice your cleric level. Your cleric level is currently 7. So it is 19 extra necrotic damage on top of your 5 bludgeoning. Or sorry, 5
Oh, thank
piercing.
God.
Because a flail is... No, a flail is bludgeoning. Okay. So 5 bludgeoning plus 19 necrotic. So this burst of necrotic energy strikes the Hellhound and deals 24 total damage.
Damn.
Okay,
Nice.
better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. You just bloodied this thing in one strike.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right. I know what I'm doing next.
Well, I need you, Sophelia, and Pasley to all make dex saves as the Hellhound releases a wave of hellfire from its mouth.
All right.
Wouldn't Sophia be okay?
She's resistant, but she can still take damage.
All right. 17 plus 6.
Oh,
Pass.
good job, you guys.
Pass. The
Nice.
DC is 12. So I think all of you passed. So, all right, Sophelia, you're going to take a quarter, and then Acer and Pasley are going to take half.
All right.
All right, that's at 6d6 fire damage.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's almost
Oh my goodness.
that's almost a fireball.
19 cut in half to 9. For Sophelia, that would come out to 4. And then the Hellhound is going to
Yeah, fire doesn't really hurt me.
move right there.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? No. It is going to do that, and it would have been right here to line it up. So let's see, how much movement does it got? Okay, so 5, 10, 25, 30, 35,
what are you
40.
doing?
Wouldn't bypass me? Could I hit with opportunity again?
No, you only get one reaction a
I only
turn.
have one reaction.
And
Oh, that's
Sophelia already
better.
used hers as well. Kiln, that Hellhound is coming for you.
Oh.
Man, I don't give a shit.
All right. And speaking of which,
This thing looks like a rat that jumped in the KFC fryer.
Kiln, it is your turn. This Hellhound has closed distance with you. What would you like to do?
Dip out.
Can you use your psionic powers to just implode? Make it itself? I know you can. I just think it would be funny.
So those roofs, by the way, are 15 feet up. Just to let you know.
Okay. Well, I would like to move away from the Hellhound in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
And go like up here. So would that trigger an attack right there?
Not until you are more than 5 feet away from it.
Well, I'm doing it.
And bite. Alright, so because there's no ally next to you, it's just a normal attack. No pack tactics bonus.
I stop here, right? I still have 50 feet of movement though.
You would have 30 total. So that would put you at 5, 10, 15. So that would put you at 15. I heard 50.
Yeah.
Apologies. I see what you meant now. So 3 plus 5 is an 8, which isn't going to hit you.
No.
And now you still have 15 feet, yes.
Alright, so
That would be 10, though, because that's your second diagonal.
oh, so
Mhm.
Oh shit. Then I'll just go down, I guess.
Okay.
So 5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
You could try to nuke the Hellhound.
I was gonna try
I see what you're
nuking.
trying. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to nuke.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
Do
these
keep in
two.
mind the Plaresh is slightly underground, so you actually can't see it.
Oh shit. Yeah.
It is 5 feet
Totally.
beneath the
You
ground.
could nuke this guy though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that kind of changes it. Shit, I forgot about that.
Yep. I should probably mark
Um,
it.
Because unfortunately, literally every single thing on this map is resistant to all of my stuff.
Yeah, demons are kind of shitheads like that.
So, especially,
How do you think I feel?
Do you have anything that can deal psychic or force damage?
That's what I was gonna do, but it's underground.
Oh, shit. Well, there are other targets, or you can enhance somebody.
Ooh. You wanna know what I'm thinking of doing right now?
Wait a minute! Holy shit! Wait a minute, I have both of those!
Oh, you have psychic and force damage?
Yeah, I have both!
Eldritch
Nice.
Blast. Yeah. Among other things.
I have Magic Missile for Force, and I have Mind Sliver for Psychic.
Uh-huh.
So, Klin,
Kiln.
Kiln. I still have Action Surge. Meaning I can do an extra.
I am going to cast
an
haste
extra
on him.
Alright, Acer, you are hasted. So you now have a +2 to AC. Your movement speed is doubled. Enemies have disadvantage to hit you. And you have an extra action that can be used on any of your turns to make a single additional attack.
Alrighty.
Alright, Kiln. Hell yeah! You still have a bonus action. If you have anything you would like to use it on.
I'll use telekinetic on the Hellhound.
Oh, smart. Okay, so it needs to make a strength saving throw against your spell save DC. If it fails, you get to move it 5 feet away from you.
Yes.
9 plus its +1. It fails.
All right. Yeah, get out of here.
So, just to remind you, that can also be used to prevent attacks of opportunity. Or to,
Oh, I didn't know that. What?
not directly. What it basically means is forcing an enemy to move 5 feet away from you, and then moving around it, would keep it from attacking you with an AOO.
Yeah.
Because you're not in its attack range anymore, and forced movement doesn't provoke.
I kind of just yell over. I'm like, so I can't really do much to these guys in particular, but hopefully you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just
No
feels a
worries, no
surge of energy.
Yep. So Acer, the greens of your lights are now like very bright.
How it feels to 5 gum.
Yeah.
You just see like a big smirk on his face, like, yes, this is what I'm talking about.
This is better than a day spa any day.
Alright.
Okay. So Acer, it is your turn.
I just want to ask, how high is this?
That is 30 feet.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna move here. And do I have enough, what do you call it?
Distance for a Misty Step?
Distance for Misty Step, yes.
Yes, you do. Boop. You are now 30 feet up on top of that tower, and you still have all your actions.
I am feeling a legless coming out of nowhere. Like.
Rain.
First,
Blot out the sky!
first things first, I'm going to use my first attack, the normal attack.
I did forget something.
What?
Before you do that, you did start your turn within 30 feet of the Bulazao. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It has
Wait,
a feature called
He's got advantage on that. He's got advantage on that, right?
First of all,
con saves, not dex
immune to
saves.
diseases.
This is
Well,
just
no,
straight
from the-
necrotic damage.
From the spa,
Oh.
right? He gets a con save.
Oh yeah, you have
That one.
you have advantage. The
Oh,
spot.
I do have advantage.
It's not
I
the
got
succubus
you,
effect.
homie.
Good call.
Well, it's better, but
Damn
still.
it!
It's okay. It's only a d6 of necrotic.
Yeah, so what is that? That's for what?
1
Seven?
necrotic damage, or 1 necrotic
Alright.
damage.
You just laugh
16.
it off.
Excuse
Alright,
you?
So first off, I don't have the what do you call it? I don't have I don't have enough ability to put the holy water on the arrows, but first 2 attacks go to him.
Mm-hmm.
Beelzebub.
Machine gun these guys.
That one. I'm going to use my own dice.
Let me check haste.
Whoa.
Just making sure it doesn't give you advantage on attacks. Creatures don't have a disadvantage on attacks against you. You just have a +2 to AC. That was my misremembering.
Give me a second. I'm also checking twice.
So choose a willing creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled. It gains +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dex saves, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns that can be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
All right. So, all right, second attack, and this is just my normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is an 18.
An 18 will hit the Bulazao.
Yes.
All right, so that is D6, D4. I'm also going to use my the mark. Or no, it's a D. Hold on, no, it's D6 with D2. My bad. Or not D6 and a 2. My bad.
Mhm.
So that would just go to a 1.
The Bulazao
so
resists fire.
5.
Yep.
5, 6, 7. Hold on. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. +1. All right.
All right.
All
So
This is action.
so 9 total, right?
Yeah, 9 total.
Okay.
All right,
So
action surge.
did you make your hasted attack as well?
Yeah, no, not yet. I'm doing that right. I'm doing my action surge first.
Well, so
So
you
that-
get another
No.
hasted attack
Yeah,
if
no.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use my haste as well.
Okay, so okay, I got you. So
So
you get to
I
make
got,
2 more attacks and then 2 more after
A
that.
19, and then I also got a 8 + 6, which is a. I'm trying to think.
14, which is also a
14.
hit. 2 hits.
All right. So
Nice.
that is 8 + 2 + 3, so or 8 + 5.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just get a calculator. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so usually the way you would run it is you would make a turn's worth of actions and then action surge. That avoids confusion.
So we'll make that the what you call it?
Haste attack.
Haste attacks.
All right, and then this
Yep.
is the action surge.
Gotcha. What was the total damage from the other 2 attacks, by the way?
All right, so the first, let's see, 8 + 5, that's 13, but then +2, 15
Okay.
to that. All right, and then this is the.
It is bloodied.
What did I get? Bloodied. All right, and then I got a
2 and a 7.
2 and a 7, so that is 8, 10.
Miss.
And then the second one is a. What is that? 7 + 8 is 15.
That'll hit. So 1 more hit.
Oh, I forgot to add. The mark bit, the hunter's mark on.
Yep, we can add those up because you will have landed 4 hits.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. This is for the third.
Mhm.
The. All right, +10.
So an additional 10 damage,
All right.
and then
And
do the
then-
damage from your final hit. Plus the D4.
All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Plus the D4.
Plus, that is with the D4.
Okay, got you.
All right.
So yeah, the Bulazao is now critically injured.
What was that thing we did earlier?
Skibbity bop and dot up.
And I am, the next thing I'm doing now is I'm getting away from everything.
doubled,
Your speed is now doubled. Yeah.
So
You can
I'm
go
just
wherever you
gonna-
want.
Just
I'm
gonna
going
go
back to the
over-
hotel.
I'm just gonna go over here because I do not want to get touched. Right
Mm-hmm.
now.
Fair
Nah, bro, come
enough.
to us.
All right. That means it is now Sophilia's turn. The Bulazao and the Wind Demon are really hurting. The Plaresh is
Being a little loser
slightly
being around.
hurt.
I thought it was
Um,
bloodied.
No, not the Plaresh. The Wind Demon is.
Oh, the flourish. Yeah.
The Wind Demon is actually critically injured, and so is the Bulazao.
Do you think I could still hit the flourish? Even though it's 5 feet down?
You would swing at disadvantage. If you reckless, you would swing normally.
I can't move my character.
Oh, I must have
yeah, you're
accidentally
right.
locked you. There you go.
Don't lock me.
Mhm.
Can I... Okay. Okay, but first I'm going to hit the wind demon.
Okay.
Try to.
Take a swing. That'll hit.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so the 5 is the one that's cut in half this time.
Okay, so that would come out to 2.
That'd be 2, so
9 total damage.
yeah.
All right. So 9 total damage to the wind demon. It
And
has it is. Oh boy, it's dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Egon.
yeah.
We got one.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, and then
This is why doubles are better.
Say that while it's disintegrating.
I mean the blood war is a thing.
And then the Plarsh, can I hit it with the lightning? With
Yes.
disadvantage?
Nope. So there's no disadvantage. The Cobalt Scythe also doesn't specify that you have to see the target. So the lightning just arcs
nice.
into the ground. It has to make a dex save or take it.
Okay,
My
it's gotta
lightning
beat a
spells do
15.
that?
yeah, what?
So it's just the magic item, and it's not a big hit. So that's why it's
Yeah, 'cause
allowed to
it's
do that.
Yeah, because it's
Fair enough.
resistant at the same time.
Mm-hmm. The dex save is 14 plus Flourish.
I was gonna say, if it's 15, then it passes.
Yeah, it's got a +3. It passes. It'll take half
does,
damage
How does a swarm of worms have +3? They can't.
because they're a very fast-acting swarm of worms. They can separate very quickly,
Mm,
And they're demonic.
and they're demons.
Okay.
yeah.
Can
So they
I-
don't take the damage. It's not save for half. It's all or nothing.
I'll provoke them by moving forward.
All right. The flourishes have a reach of 0, so they can only
Oh.
bite if they are on you.
Okay.
So you
Never
will
mind.
you do not provoke. Also, I need you to make a con save because of the Bulazau's aura.
You have.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
And you. No, wait, no, you don't.
She didn't go to the spa.
Yep.
No, I was not rubbed down. Oh, I think I
She
should have
enjoyed it.
been.
Yeah, you take a D8 of necrotic damage. Cut it in half because of your rage.
It's alright, I've been in the sewers.
I'm too angry to bleed.
1 necrotic.
Okay.
Local tiefling, literally too angry to rot.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to hit it.
All right, hit the Bulazau.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll hit.
Okay.
With your bonus,
Alright.
yes.
He is just
Okay, so
Lightning damage
2
cut in half.
slashing, and then cut in half with the 7.
Those
is
3.
4,
Uh,
3.
3. So 5 total. Add your rage would come out to 11.
wow.
And the Bulazau is also dead.
Nice.
Get your stank ass out of
I
here.
got- You're welcome.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we got a
You're
worm
welcome.
And a dog.
Worms, dogs.
But
dog's
the
got
dog is,
worms.
All right, let me get rid of the Bulazau and the Wind Demon off my initiative roll. All right. Anything else, Ophelia?
That wasn't much movement, so I'm gonna move Shkuchang back.
Okay. Do keep in mind that if you can't see a target, they do not provoke. So if the Plarash moves under the ground, you will not be able to AOO it. Just letting you know.
Right.
All right, Pasley.
Alrighty. So, I finally can actually use it this time.
Oh.
I'm gonna use Armor of Agathis.
Yeah. What level are you casting it at?
Oh, I didn't
If you
realize-
use a warlock spell slot, it depends on your warlock level. But if you use a sorcerer spell slot, you can upcast it. It determines how much HP you get, or how much temp HP you get.
Ooh, true. Okay. In that case,
Armor of Agathis, when upcast, if you cast this spell with a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, both the temporary hit points and the cold damage you deal back increase by 5 for each slot level.
okay. So in that case, I will do Sorcery 2nd level.
Okay, so you have 10 temporary hit points, and if a creature hits you, they take 10 cold damage.
Yeah.
It now is painful to hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy concept.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was crazy once.
The worms will eat your feet if you aren't careful.
It's not a. Wait. Doesn't that only affects the top half?
What?
The armor?
No, I was making a
Oh,
joke
that's
about Acer's little,
Oh.
or about Max's little thing. As crazy as crazy once. They locked me in a rubber
Oh.
room till I died. The worms ate at my feet. It drove me crazy.
Oh no,
Okay.
I wasn't. I was thinking of the rubber rats, and rats make me crazy.
Oh, yeah. I heard a different version of it, I guess. Anyway.
Remember, the worms are still underground.
Yes, they are 5 feet down.
Yep.
What about going after?
The only target you can see is the Hellhound.
Yeah.
Do I want to?
I mean, if we don't, if you hurt it, it's going to cause a fireball-sized explosion.
Fair enough.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So keeping it away from.
I'll take it.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a gosh diddly dang minute. I'm 60 feet away.
Yeah. How many charges do you have left on the Wormblade?
I've only used it once today.
Right. Or the Wyvern Blade, sorry. So
Yeah.
you have a total of 3 charges. So you use another one.
Yep, let's do it.
And also the Hellhound. No resistance to poison damage.
Whoa!
Hey, yo.
Hey!
Make an attack roll. If you hit, you deal all that damage.
Oh, fuck yeah!
You hit. So that is
Alright,
your... you roll at advantage, so make sure you roll again to see if you crit. That's okay. You still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still hit.
Mm-hmm. So that is a
Alright.
D8 plus 4D6 plus your charisma plus 1.
Nice, nice.
Alright, and
Or
then
a single D8, not 2D8.
Well,
Oh,
I mean it's 7. So.
it's 7, so.
Alright, and then 46.
Uh-huh.
All right.
7 plus 15 plus 5 charisma. So 27 total plus 1 is 28. The Hellhound is very dead.
Yay.
Hell
All we
yeah.
have are some worms now.
The Plaresh, understanding the problem here, is just going to burrow straight down, and it's going to burrow so far that it basically just generates a portal to go back to where it belongs. It's going back to the
Worm
Lacuna.
out.
Worm out. It's like, this is a lost fight. The succubus commanding us died. I should probably just leave. The other demons, when they return to the Lacuna, the demon lord that controls them is going to be very upset. Good job,
Alright.
guys!
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, let me
So
save.
just
I love becoming a sentient arrow. Yay!
Just start coming back down. I have a rope and just start, escalate back down, grab the rope. Well, that was something. Oh.
So
if I'm not paying for the I'm not paying for the window.
where her body fell, is a satchel that has a lock on it.
Oh.
The satchel is tanned leather, but not leather from this plane of existence. This leather
Guys, I have an idea.
This leather is black. This is hellhound skin. And the lock is made of infernal iron.
Okay, I have an idea though.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I think we should go back to the spa. But it's gonna be a. Hear me out, Acer, okay? I'm gonna go in there pretending to be wanting another massage or something. Paisley and you turn invisible. Try to do a little recon mission.
I can't turn invisible unless it's completely dark.
What about you, Paisley?
If Pasley upcasts invisibility, Pasley can turn two creatures invisible.
We made a big scene in town, though, right?
You did.
So,
Also, though, oddly enough, there are no guards coming to stop you.
yeah, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think we can just walk back into that spa.
There were literal demons in the streets attacking, as far as everybody else knows, innocent travelers. No guards. All of the townsfolk have cleared out. The street around you is a fucking ghost town.
Okay.
Do we see anything around?
Uh-huh. The things that people dropped as they dropped what they were doing and left.
Can I check any special items?
So, the things that the demons left behind are only Zana's satchel. It lays on the ground where her body once lay.
Get out of town and.
Could you give me that satchel real quick?
Yeah.
I might be able to open it.
Not that it's a demonic item. I feel like I need to bless it or something. Let me hold on to it because I don't want it to affect any of you guys.
Can I try using my mage hand to pick it?
I'm gonna just put a drop of holy water on it.
All right.
Are you picking it up and then applying the holy water, or are you dropping it on it while it's still on the ground?
I'm just gonna drop on it while still.
Okay. The holy water hits it and immediately evaporates away with a hiss.
Okay, so very hot.
Very bad. Very demonic. Let me see if there's.
Wait.
Spell.
Sophia, I think you won't be affected by it because your lineage comes from hell, right?
Yeah, maybe Sophia can do it.
No, actually. Her lineage comes from I have two settings in my head. Her lineage comes from Urkala. These demons...
Devils and demons are very different.
The demons are from the Lacuna, which is the abyss, which is basically an entropic cancer that grows on reality. Urkala is just a different world.
What is Hellbound from Lacuna?
The Hellhound is from the Lacuna, yes. What's up?
This? Either I could cast protection from evil, or I could cast remove curses. Which one do you guys think is gonna be more effective?
Let's test to see if it will put any curses on.
No, we're not taking any chances. You already had your chance. You already had your fun with curses today, sir. I am not risking that.
But first off, we need to get out of town. I don't know what's going on.
We gotta bring the satchel with us, though.
Hold
How
on.
heavy is it?
It hasn't been picked up yet.
Can I try just picking it up?
I have a quarterstaff. So I get my quarterstaff and I pick it up with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Kiln, at the same time, you reach out with your mind and lift the satchel as well. It lifts up. It's probably about Like the size or the weight you would expect of a coin purse.
It's not that heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go back to our rooms, or do you guys want to go back to the spa? Because I feel like
We may be compromised right now. I think we need to get out of town for a little bit until he dies down.
You can't just leave the town right now, Acer.
Well, here's the problem. Whatever we could be compromised right now already. We need to get out of here. At least just outside of town for a bit.
We need to get out of this area of town.
Yeah.
Look, let's just get the area. Let's just get out of the area, but let's go back to our hotel room then.
I was gonna say the inn would be a safe spot to judge what's going on in the town.
I don't even know if that's the safe. Because remember what happened in Alzenau? I don't want that happening again.
The what now?
Yeah, Kiln wasn't present for that.
It's a long story.
Basically, we got hunted after.
Yeah. Long story short.
Yeah, the inn they were gonna stay in got burned to the ground.
We can at least go back to the other part of town to see if there's people before we just dip.
Yep.
Because right now it's deserted right here in this side of town. We can go back to the general area and see if people are gone in there.
Let's do that.
And Acer, we busted somebody's window. I don't think it's right for us to just leave.
I agree on that. I want to...
And anybody who has the ability to cast mending can actually fix the window. So
I can cast mending, so I can fix it. No issue about that.
Yep. Alrighty. You guys
find my cloak.
return to the inn. You follow the path that Acer tried to flee from you on. And Acer, you do find your cloak, partially covered in sand that has blown down on it from the brisk wind mentioned earlier.
I just brushed it off a little bit and put it back on.
Mm-hmm. And as you draw close to the inn, there are people that you can see, far in the distance. So there are people still in the city. And
are they running or hiding?
They are not. It seems like only the 2 or 3 blocks around where you guys were fighting were cleared out.
When we walk back into this town, do we notice any guards or people just kind of looking at us and whispering among themselves?
Make a perception check.
Can I help him with that?
I was gonna say, can I help with that?
Kiln, roll with advantage. Sophelia and Acer are assisting you in looking around.
What's the thing?
Jesus.
What's your perception,
7.
by the way?
Oh, my passive is at 11.
So
let's use that.
I have a 16 in passive.
So Acer, your passive perception lets you look around, and you don't see any people. However, you look at one of the rooftops nearby, and you see, just for a moment, this thing. I'm going to drop a picture in chat and then describe it to the Twitch chat. Staring at you for just a split second before it runs off along the roofs and is out of your sight.
Oh, fuck.
And this creature is a bipedal, four-armed insect-like being holding a 3-pronged trident.
I whisper to the others, we're being followed.
Of course we are.
Son of a bitch.
Seriously, do you know any place we could lose them?
Acer, when you see it, make a religion check.
Okay.
I can do it with the help.
Uh,
Can I assist?
Acer,
I
or what is
saw
your
it, so-
passive perception, Meteora?
My perceptions. Passive perception?
Yes.
So that would be...
I don't know about passive.
It's underneath your skill blocks.
Yeah, but above your proficiencies.
Mm-hmm. It's just
Perception I have +4.
okay. So your
No,
passive perception is a 14.
Yeah.
This wolf has a Okay, yes. You will see it too. Just barely. Only for the purposes of this religion check. So Meteora can roll it and Acer can give advantage because I originally asked Acer, or Acer can roll it and Meteora can give Acer advantage.
Alright.
Okay.
So which would you guys like to do?
I'll roll it for now.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Can I
Meteora,
roll twice?
yes, you have advantage.
Because you actually have religion.
Mm-hmm.
A 20?
Yeah.
Wow, that's the highest I've rolled.
That creature is not a devil, nor is it a demon. That is a Yugoloth.
Ooh.
What the hell is
As
like
you
that
know,
one
no!
we are. I believe.
That is specifically the rank of Yugoloth known as a Mesoloth.
Oh no.
Like
That-
Paisley,
Oh, a follower of the one dude.
That thing definitely works for Anthraxis.
Yeah, okay.
Paisley, if you know any safe place, could really use it right now.
Yeah, we're
Any
compromised.
place,
We
even
need
the
to get-
even the
we-
sewers, for Pete's sake.
We're
I don't see that.
Again, we're compromised. I don't think we're welcome here anymore.
We just leave.
That's the best
But
plan.
When I say that, I slowly just look at like Ophelia.
Sophelia.
Sophie,
Ugh.
you have.
Got input?
we have no element of surprise anymore.
Well, Prize wasn't exactly my plan, anyways.
Don't think Paisley, I think the Yugos will follow us to the slum. I think we'll get it covered within the slums.
Think that's difficult because I feel like they could.
Hey, Pasley. So something kind of hits the edge of your mind. You might be able to find some safe haven in the slums if you met somebody there who knows who you are, really. You would have to tell somebody who you actually are, somebody you trust, to hide you. Or
Yeah,
there is one other option. Gale and Soren live nearby.
fuck.
Paisley,
You can see Pasley just go. I know
Like,
somewhere we can go.
Alright.
you don't seem comfortable. Look, if it makes you uncomfortable, again, I check on Sophia again and I look back Paisley. We can try to leave the town.
And before you finish that, Pasley throws up their finger, kind of like a hold on. For the sake of us, we will need to go. Luckily, the place that we're going, I can make some sort of resolution. Someone there is on good terms with me, so we can at least have some sort of safety with that.
Oh, thank goodness. Who is it? Friend? Family?
Friend and the person who turned me into a bird.
And I'm just like, ooh. Hey, who turned you into a bird?
Well, the way we're going, you can meet them.
Okay.
We'll
let's
have
do
to make
this whilst
sure
the
we're not
cover-up
being
line.
followed.
Hey, are we by the hotel though?
You guys
You know, I'll-
are near the inn when you spot the Mesoloth. Yes, so
Acer, do you wanna
Yeah,
Acer,
I'm gonna let me
Okay,
go
sir.
fix the window.
No, Acer, just do this. I don't think we can go in right now and do stuff like that. Just guesstimate how much it's gonna cost for them to fix it, and you know the window that you broke out of, just toss the money in there.
It'd be
We
easy
gotta
just
go.
to tell them, talk to them, and get out.
We don't have the time.
Or,
We gotta we gotta go.
I mean, it doesn't take too long to mend. It's not that. It's not that.
Acer, if we
short.
go in, that woman's gonna be in trouble. they find, if that Yugoslav think that we have any association with this woman, she will be killed. Can't risk that.
Fine. I grab some of my gold and drop 5 gold onto the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Toss it in the window.
You actually, Idashka does have a mail slot.
I put it in the mail slot.
Okay. All right, and you guys flee Cambs.
Where's my camel?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. You go to the stables and get your animals first.
Oh,
first.
yeah.
And
So
kill.
Oh.
Kilm, can you hear me?
Yeah.
While we're running off, in Kilm's pocket, there's Harley's like going, oh, I'm bored. What did I miss? Oh.
I totally forgot about you. Just kind of open my pocket up and he climbs out.
Mhm. You guys flee to the northeast. By the time the sun reaches the horizon, Pasley, you reach a place that you knew you were going to have to return to someday, but you were hoping it wasn't this soon.
Oh, right. I need
You
my
reach
armor.
the home of
Acer's armor.
Gale and Soren. The sorceress who was once your lover, and her rather still upset with you, father.
Good luck, buddy.
How would you like to lead this? Because obviously, you're gonna be the one that has to knock.
I can knock with the mage hand if you want.
Let's let him put this on you. I want to see what's happening.
While we're doing that, it's okay if I can take someone with me back into Cambs.
Maybe Sophie?
I do need my armor back, because
Mhm.
that is something that is important to me.
I guess
Okay,
before
then
we leave, we.
Sophie with you.
We can't really, because it's 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll say for the ease of this that the time will have passed.
All
Because, well, actually, no, because this is the same day you guys went to the spa. The armor's not even ready yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's got like another 12 hours.
Another 12 hours. Okay, so we rest the night then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it'll be ready about lunchtime the next day.
Got it.
All right, Pasley.
If you want to, I can also alter my image. You can pick it up if you want.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
I appreciate the thought, Kiln, but this is something I must do. Pasley turns and knocks on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of softly.
All right, let me scroll down. So the door is answered, but not by who you were expecting. A person you do not recognize answers the door and says, Can I help you? It seems that the home has been sold."
Oh no.
Ainsley, are you okay?
Hi, sorry for bothering. I thought there was someone else in this home. I'm so sorry.
Are you a friend of the previous owner? So this person is a woman. She's very clean cut, short hair, kind of like a very tight bob, and she is Azamar. So she has kind of slightly like silvery eyes, some like very faintly glowing marks on her face, and yeah, she's like, you were friends of the previous owner, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, when they sold the place to me, they moved up to Freiburg.
When she says that, my eyes light up like, oh, Freiburg. Like just in thought right now.
Yeah, I think the man's name was Gale, who sold me the home. He was a Air Genesi, I believe, gentleman. Kind of spiky white hair, you know. Yeah, he and his
Genesi.
daughter moved up to Freiburg. They're still up there, I think, though they might have moved since. It's been a couple years.
All right.
I look at Pasley and I'm like, Air Genasi?
Yeah, I'm looking at the air genetic Paisley. Oh, Paisley.
Pasley turns towards Gilm and just, you could tell that, like, all of the, like, sort of confidence they had just melted. They look completely exhausted.
Well, Paisley, look in the bright side. At least a demon didn't curse you, so it's better, right?
I mean,
You look upset.
Oh, he's fine. I just kind of shove him. He's fine.
Ma'am, it's not your fault, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I know about them. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much, though. That is very helpful.
You're welcome, and you have a good day.
You as well, ma'am.
And she closes the door.
As soon as the door closes, like, Pasley does that, like, small turn where you can see their faces just pure anger. Just like...
Why are you mad?
Oh, boy.
Okay, then to the
Alright.
slums, maybe?
Or
Go to the
no,
slums?
I don't know.
Is
It
it-
may still be too compromised if we go to the slums.
Paisley knows a safe area, Acer. We should trust Paisley.
Right, but their first time, it didn't. Sorry, Pasley, about this, but yeah, the first contact isn't here though. That's the issue.
That's
What happens
why
to the
I'm
second
mad.
contact? I think it'd be best if we camp out somewhere safe for the time being. That way we're out of sight, out of mind.
Guys, I'm. One thing I'm a little worried about is what if they? I mean, technically we did kill her, but what if we get accused of murder in that town? And then again, we did actually murder. But
It
you
was
guys
just
know what I'm talking
self-defense.
about.
Then we just burn the town down.
As much as I would love to, I can't. And
No,
as soon
there's
as
no
Pasley says that, they wave their hand with the ring on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I agree with Pasley on this. We can't just, we can't destroy the town.
No, it's
We
too many
need
innocent
to-
people.
Yeah, now that you guys know that there are demons freely wandering the streets, morally, these people are basically at gunpoint every day.
Yeah.
Because they do anything wrong, there are demons.
Again, this is
Great.
what we need to do. We need to camp somewhere safe. I can find us a camping spot pretty with a bit of ease.
Hey, how about this? What if we keep traveling?
I can't. Not right now, at least.
We have to build up
Yeah.
allies and come back then.
At least
Yeah,
for
'cause
today.
We
I
can't fight off all these demons. We can't.
Yeah. I can't today, but the next day we'll move out and head to Freiburg.
I just hope
I just
Fine
need
with
my
me,
armor
we're going
back, 'cause I
north.
do not want to be this squishy.
So, the only thing I will say as a out-of-game reminder, one of the components is here, theoretically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know the
The mold.
Do we sneak in? We sneak in to steal it?
I don't know. We don't know where it is though. That's the thing.
We need
It's in his
intel.
house.
Yeah,
It's gotta
and
be
we
in his
can't.
house.
We don't have the resources. We're compromised, and we need. We don't. It's not worth it right now. We need a
We're not strong enough.
We
We'll
need to
come back
rest.
later.
come back later. So
Maybe in Freiburg we can
What?
gather people.
let's camp for right now. Sophie, you want to help me find a camping spot?
Yeah, I'll help.
All right.
All right. Roll survival at advantage.
9 plus 9, which is an 18.
The DC is way lower here. You're in the plains.
All right.
No longer in the desert. The environment is not nearly as harsh. It's still pretty damn warm, but there's grass and fruits and trees and stuff here. So, you guys do find enough food and water, and you camp down for the night. And I know it's early, but if you are heading to Freiburg, then I have some prep that I need to do. So, we are going to call it tonight, if that is your plan.
Well,
Well, no, we're still
right
thinking
now.
Are we
I
gonna
still
go
need to
back
get
for
my
the armor?
back.
Yeah, we're gonna go back for the armor.
Yeah.
Well, it's what I said earlier. Like
Mhm.
I can alter my image.
Yeah.
If you want me to go back and pick it up for you, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you can check out how the state of the city, like what is happening and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiln. So it's disguise self, right? Or
Hold on. Let me. It's alter self.
Alter yourself to someone different, because I don't.
yeah,
want
alter
to-
self allows you to change your appearance, including height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, distinguishing characteristics. Yeah, as long as Kiln turns into another humanoid, then
Yeah.
Kiln can look like anybody. And it doesn't have to be somebody that exists, so you could just totally just
Yeah.
make somebody up.
Make a completely random person.
Yeah.
That way you don't.
I'll just be Jim Bob.
Jim Bob. What does Jim Bob look like? What species is Jim Bob?
Human.
Human? Alright, Jim Bob is human. What does Jim Bob look like?
Basic.
Basic as hell. Okay. Just generic human NPC number 356. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
the best way to go about it.
Before I go into the city, though, you should write down, at least like when I walk in, being like, "Hey, I'm picking this up. Here's his signature." So
Yeah, I will.
he's not just gonna give me your stuff.
Mhm.
I will. I'll sign my name and say, "Okay, this is AC1 or this is Acer. I'm
Say I'm your assistant,
giving
and
my
I'm here to pick it up.
permission to have this. Yeah, I'm giving permission for this man to pick up my armor. Sorry, I'm not able to be here. I have other things to do at the moment.
Okay. Well, Daplo will accept that signature and will give the +1 armor to Jim Bob.
All right.
How's the city like right now?
The city is the exact same way it was when you arrived. Everything has gone back to normal.
See if the window's healed up.
The window is fixed.
I'm glad for that.
Also, Kiln, you just perchance happened to walk by the alley where you fought the succubus and those demons? No trace of any conflict. Even the ash that the Hellhound left behind when it used its fire breath has been cleaned up.
Somebody licked it clean.
All right.
And Kiln returns to camp, or rather, Jim Bob returns to camp and gives Acer their +1 armor, or his +1 armor.
Yep. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate it. Did you, by any chance, see how the state of things were in Cambs at the moment?
I did. Before I left, I kind of walked around. Well, not really went on my way, but it was on the way. Basically, so you know where we got in that pretty substantial fight between 5 demons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so there is no trace that we even fought. There's nothing destroyed. There's nothing out of place. There was no ash or anything. It's like the fight never even happened. And the window you broke is already fixed.
I'm glad for the window, but
Good job.
we're dealing with something very utilitarian. I've seen
something we're not equipped for.
We are not ready for that.
Yeah,
At least I'm not personally.
yeah. Or a dystopian
No
right
one
now.
is.
I've seen something like this before, but a long time ago.
If they
Mhm.
can cover up a demon fight in less than a night, then yeah. That's some next level stuff right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
We are dealing with powers we cannot fight yet.
Not
The
yet.
key word is yet, though.
Yes.
We will
Yeah,
be back.
exactly. We'll be
Mhm.
back.
All
And
right.
as we talked about this, I'm just keep staring at Sophelia because I'm just worried about her.
Because we
Mhm.
definitely don't want these people to live under suppression.
Indeed. Anyways,
Or
I'm going
not.
to I need some time to don this armor on. After that we can start heading to Freiburg.
I'm gonna talk to Sophie.
All right.
Sophelia, so what? So Rose, what is Sophie doing right now?
She is probably kind of sharpening her halberd.
She just got a whetstone, working on the scythe or the halberd. I mean.
Yeah, the halberd or the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
One of those.
Yeah, I guess the scythe wouldn't lose any sharpness because it's a magic weapon, so the halberd would probably be something she'd fall
Yeah.
back on because it is her father's, or was. Anyway, continue.
And I said, so I approached Sophelia and just like, hey,
Hey. She just doesn't look up. She's just sharpening it.
and I'm holding up my warhammer. Do you mind? Would you mind taking a look over it?
And then she just kind of looks up at the hammer. Yeah, I can try to get rid of that divot there.
And not get rid of it, just sharpen it.
Yeah, but you're gonna want it to be back to normal. And then she just kind of like has her hand out for you to put the hammer in her hand.
And then and of course, without hesitation, gives it to her.
So this is your maul? Your two-hander?
My mom.
Yep.
Get my two-hander.
All right, so she hands over the maul, and as you drop this heavy weapon in Sophelia's hand, she doesn't even, react. She just catches it, doesn't budge, and just, yeah. So now you're holding it, Sophelia.
Yeah, she puts the handle part more into her lap, and then has just kind of once again just kind of looks at it to see where it needs to be worked on.
Mm-hmm.
All right here, and then she starts kind of using the whetstone, kind of scrubbing it a little harder on the bump and the kind of spot that's dented in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to talk about?
I slowly sit down. Sophie,
Yeah.
I see great wall within you. You're here
great
next
wall.
to me. But you're unattainable. Whatever I say, I can never seem to get through to you.
How so?
Don't let people near you. And and then immediately puts her hand over her heart. I feel the blockage.
Over her heart?
I do it over my heart, just indicating that it's
Oh,
but I mean, it's indicate. I don't try to touch Sophelia because I know that she isn't feeling too great right now.
Yeah.
Sophie, you've been very strong on your own for so long. Have you ever tried have you spoke of your family's deaths to anyone before?
not into detail. It's just the basic, yeah, I'm pretty much the only one kind of thing.
You know what I am, Sophia?
Yeah, you're a cleric.
No, I'm the death cleric. Our lives, our duty, lies within death, and it's its end. One thing I know is that in order to accept death and move on, speaking to people helps humanity the most. I don't know when you're gonna be ready. You always allowed your strength to speak for you. But there will be times when you must open your heart and allow your heart to speak out instead of your vengeance and rage. I want you to know that when you're ready to speak the word of your heart, I'll be here. Okay?
Well, I've been having a hard time finding my quote-unquote heart. Don't exactly, it's not exactly,
It's always been there, Sophelia. You just need to listen. You just need to learn to listen to it sometimes.
It's been
Right
gone a
now-
while. I don't know if it's even in me anymore.
It's in there, Sophie. Do you know why I know it's in there? It's when you raged for your friend. And that succubus took Acer. You raged. You didn't have to rage for him, but you did. So it's in there, Sophelia. You just need to acknowledge that it's still there. It was never lost. I'm gonna tell you something not difficult right now. You're so close to your target. But
I know.
none of us are strong enough right now. There's a chance that we have to leave. This is over our heads, and we're way too compromised right now. So I finally put my hand on Sophilia's hand. You might have to leave, Sophie. You should be okay with that. Letting your target go now. I promise you we'll come back. And I promise you, and I point at my warhammer, just like the vengeance that I seek. We will seek vengeance against those who had taken everything from you. All I ask of you is just a little time.
Time, again, seems to be the issue.
Time waits for no one.
It
We
does
will come
not.
back. Here's the thing. Deaths do not show mercy to anyone either. And you will come to Sterling. You just need to be strong enough to deliver that.
Death's not coming to Sterling.
You're gonna be going to him. You'll be his death.
Death will be too good for him anyways.
Everybody meets their own end.
Well, he's gonna meet his.
He will. Like I said, it's too soon to deliver that right now. You can't fight those demons now. You're not strong enough. Would you come with Sophelia? Help us become stronger.
Well, can't leave you guys quite just yet.
No, we're a bunch of squishies compared to you. We need you more than ever.
Yeah. Well, you guys, can really do a lot on your own as well. You know you don't need me as much as you think you do.
And I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. Besides, who's gonna win? Look, if anybody asks us for a arm wrestle, no one's gonna win. You can though. Who's gonna do arm wrestling for us? Come on.
Yeah. I accidentally broke someone's arm last time I really was into the arm wrestling thing.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I don't. I got in real trouble with that last one. Though.
Hey, trouble follows us all the time. I'm sure we'll manage somehow.
Yeah, but for some reason, it's like I'm actually made of the thing.
So, you'll come with?
Yeah, I guess. Besides, your hammer needs more than one day working on.
Alright, come on, you. And I just walk over towards Sophia and I just give her a big hug.
Oh,
I need another girl around.
yeah.
And I look at Sophie. I need you here with me. I need my sister. Your sister's in arms.
Yeah, I never had a sister, so...
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, I have a great idea. Why don't I make you an honorary sister of the Bellasmore?
I don't know if I'm cut out to be a nun.
No. No, so you're honorary member. All you have to do is be beautiful and be able to kill things. And I think you got it down to the T.
Okay.
Alright, sister. Why don't you and I go grab some food? I'm getting a little snackish.
Yeah, I mean, I was seeing a couple deer off in the meadows over there.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Oh, I do have my Omni Spice, so you'll taste much better.
Yeah, sure.
And with that, we are walking off to hunt.
All right.
So guys, is this a good time to bring up and I kind of just pick up that still haunted satchel?
Oh,
yeah,
you pick it up?
Oh,
Oh.
I was mage-handing it all the way out of town. It was just in camp with us.
Mhm.
I mean, I have it on a pole arm, or like a quarterstaff. So that
I imagine it would go back and forth between being held at the end of a stick or being held in a mage hand, depending on who got tired when.
yeah.
Like a hobo stick?
Kinda.
So,
Kiln,
anyone
I would like you to make an Arcana check when you get a good look at it.
Oh.
Where's Rolly?
It's up by.
I was thinking way in.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Yes. We need our brain cells here.
Yep,
Oh
brain
my
cells.
god, man.
Oh,
Mm.
brain cell,
Shit
not brain
today.
cell.
That'll be a 13.
13. All right, let me check the. Oh, hey, it's a 3rd level spell. So DC is 13. Good job.
Hey.
Yeah, this has a glyph of warding on it. You recognize it as soon as you look at it. The particular spell set on this satchel is explosive runes. You have
Instantly
you
relay
have
that.
no idea what the trigger is, though. But you know how this spell works. If the trigger is achieved, the explosives go off.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay that to them. So, there's definitely a spell placed on this. It's a glyph. It will explode if we open it, or whatever the trigger word is for it, or whatever the trigger is for it.
Mm-hmm.
Does
when
anybody?
When you say that, I'm still donning. I'm like halfway through donning my armor, and you say what? And I'm just like, you hear a whole bunch of crashing, like I tripped over something.
Oh my god, it's hopping. So how do we make sure we don't let this thing basically kill us in our sleep?
Also, though, to give you a little bit more info, judging by the fact that the satchel is made of hellhound skin, the explosion is likely fire. And because hellhound skin is fireproof.
Should we try tossing it in a river or something?
Whatever the contents are.
Yeah, I don't
want
wanna
to
really ruin what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Though glyphs of warding, particularly exploding runes, can deal any of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Well,
Can I
I
just
can kill
open
you
it from
guys
afar with a
mostly.
mage hand?
I have a feeling pickpocket or lock picking is the trigger.
Because
Yeah.
apparently I can do that with Mage Hand, right? So it says on my thing.
You can attempt to open it.
Is there several? Can there be several triggers, or is it just it has to be a singular trigger?
When you cast this spell, you inscribe a glyph that later unleashes a magical effect. You inscribe it either on a surface or within an object that can be closed. The glyph can cover an area no larger than 10 feet, but it can be smaller.
Because I can just.
You decide what triggers the glyph when you cast the spell.
Okay.
So it could be any number of things. It could be a whole list of things.
So we can just open it from 30 feet away.
We could. Well, another thing as well, we could try to pierce the bag, which could cause it to explode.
Like I said, I don't really want to ruin what might be in the bag.
Yeah.
That's definitely not what I want to accomplish.
Maybe we should have an expert check this out.
It's kind of a pain carrying it how we're carrying it.
I can carry it on my. I can carry it on my quarterstaff.
I mean, I would
Fire
know.
something?
Probably it's fire damage, so I mean, I'll be like, I'm immune to it. Like,
Yeah, why
and
don't
plus,
we let the
You're
dog out? Why
resistant
don't we
to
let
it.
the bodyguard carry it?
yeah, and plus we got a healer right next to us, right?
If you
Yeah.
want here.
You want to just face
you
tank
can
it?
quarter- You can
I
quarter.
could face tank it.
You could.
I mean, we're
here,
opening it
I'll hand
30
you the
feet away.
quarterstaff with the bag. Whoever wants it, take it.
Mm-hmm. So, Kiln, you can try to open it with Mage Hand from a distance of 30 feet. So
Is
you could
anybody around me?
you could just place it on the ground and try to
Yeah,
open
just
it.
place-
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
We'll-
want to
we'll
place
stay
it on the
behind you.
ground, and
Yeah.
then everybody back up.
All right,
And
Kiln.
I'll try opening it with Mage
Sounds
Hand.
good.
You try to telekinetically flip it open, and it's locked.
Right, it's got that lock on it. That's why I'm saying
Can I try picking it?
with Mage Hand.
So let me see.
Do you have a lockpick?
Pasley has lockpick.
Yeah, I could use my mage hand to unlock it from afar.
You can use thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range with Mage Hand. Though,
Yeah.
let's see.
The only worry is that I wonder if the lockpicking will also trigger it.
Hear it?
Or,
Well,
I mean, I'm not really worried about that at this point.
Oh shit! Nope, I'm wrong. Using
Yeah.
thieves' tools to pick locks is specifically a feature of Arcane Trickster's Mage Hand Legerdemain. If you are not an Arcane Trickster, you cannot do that.
Oh, frig. Okay, so you
Basically,
can't-
Mage Hand Legerdemain gives you extra dexterity when using Mage Hands.
Can we
Okay, well,
dispel
can
the
I-
glyph with some? Is there any
Yeah.
way that we could dispel it?
Anybody got Dispel Magic?
I do
let me
not have
see.
that.
let me look up, because since I'm a cleric, I can change my spells like all the time.
You can change them in the
So-
morning, yep.
Yep, Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dispel magic.
Artificer, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin,
I'm good at
Sorcerer,
Dispel
Warlock, Wizard.
Magic.
Hey.
Do you have
I'm
it
good at
prepared?
Dispel Magic. No, we have to wait for another night then.
Alright, you'll have to
Oh.
wait till morning.
All right, let's
Okay,
try
let me
that.
just-
Okay. So, you guys camp down for the night. Strangely, you are undisturbed. Even this close to Cambs. Seems somebody's confident. And you wake up the next day. Meteora, swap out one of your 3rd level spells
Yep.
that is not a domain spell for Dispel Magic.
Let's see. I can remove Spirit Guardian for now and do Dispel.
Okay. Meteora, you cast Dispel Magic. And the Glyph of Warding is immediately dispelled.
All right. So we
Okay.
don't have to worry about all right, we don't have to worry about the glyph exploding us. So
Correct. Now you may attempt to lockpick.
all right.
All right.
Alright.
Pasley,
Resistance?
do your thing.
Okay, Pasley, just know that if you do explode, I can figure out a way to put you back together.
This is why you are my best friend.
Of course. As we say this, everyone's like hiding behind like giant trees. And then
Can I use enhancing surge on him?
Oh, no need with an 18, but you are more than welcome to.
No, it's okay then.
Alright, so the DC for this particular lock, since it's just a simple satchel lock, is 10. So, with a click and an expert flourish, Pasley picks the lock, and the satchel falls open. You find a couple things inside. So, first, let me see, an iron coin about 5 inches across and about an inch thick rolls out of the satchel first.
Damn.
And immediately following it, a slip of paper can be seen, just the corner. The coin is very strange and is not a currency that you recognize.
I don't recognize it at all.
What is it?
Nope.
Please read the note.
Meteora, if you would like to try to identify the coin, you can make a religion check.
Okay.
And then I figure Pasley probably grabs the note too.
Yeah.
Can I even read it?
My God, what is with all
Can
the
I read it? I'm a
8
scholar.
plus that's 11.
11. Okay, this thing is a soul coin.
What the?
Soul coins are about 5 inches across and about an inch thick, minted from infernal iron. Or in this case, abyssal iron, because this was made in the Lacuna. It is a demonic version of a soul coin. Each coin weighs 1/3 of a pound and is inscribed with abyssal writing and a spell that magically binds a single mortal soul to the coin.
Uh-oh. Is anyone in here then? You know what?
If it's
Charlie,
being
over here.
if
I
it's
said,
being
Charlie-
traded in currency, then yes, there is a soul in it.
Oh God! What in the JoJo? Oh
It-
God!
Give me 1 second, Charlie. Charlie, could you get here? Could you get over here?
Uh-huh.
Kind of like wobbles over. Is it? Yes, milady. Could you? Here, hold this for a second. So she gives him the coin. He
Mm-hmm.
just kind of holds onto it and just stares at it for a moment. And would Cirilo come back? Would Cirilo come out or would he not?
So Cirillo could swap in, and he would. So Cirillo swaps in. So Charlie's eyes turn from green to blue, opposite of Acer, and Cirillo takes control and says,
Hey, I need your
"Hi,
help.
yeah, this is really like bad. This is
What's in here.
a person's soul."
Who are they? Yeah, can you connect with them somehow, or you're not unable to? Are they binded, perhaps?
So they are bound and in torment in this coin. So
Oh, dear.
basically, how these are made, while I was alive, I knew a little bit about creatures that traded in these criminal underworld stuff. Sometimes I saw them. Creatures called night hags make them. They mint them by stealing souls.
Is this person innocent?
I don't know. There is no way to tell. But the purer the soul is when it's taken, the higher the worth of the coin.
How much is this coin's worth? Do you know?
I could not tell you.
Okay.
I refused to trade in soul coins while I was alive. I only took gold.
Thank God.
I wonder.
Thank God, because otherwise Haima would not deal with you and
I wonder
you and I
what would
both
happen.
You and I wouldn't be talking right now.
Exactly.
A question.
Mhm.
What would happen if we reforged the coin to be something else?
No, we're not doing that, Acer.
You cannot melt this thing down.
Mm.
This thing is just as durable as that scythe on Sophilia's back, or that sword on Pasley's hip.
Like, this person
I
must
see.
have been tormented in here. We're not gonna smash him and
I'm
stretch him
just-
in flames.
I was going to say maybe that would release him because it's not a coin anymore.
Oh, this is something demonic. I don't think melting the metal would do anything. He's gonna turn to a different form, but I think he'll be stuck in here. He or she.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We'll have to find someone who's strong enough to... Wait a minute.
I think my father might be able to.
I was thinking of someone we met in the... You know who I'm talking about.
Acer, you and I both know that he's not gonna free this soul. He's gonna probably use it for his own gain.
So what I dropped in the chat about soul coins, there is one alteration I will make for soul coins in Valbara. Simply casting Remove Curse on them will not free the soul. There is a ritual involved.
And is in
It is a funeral rite.
Okay.
Alright, well...
Meteora can do it, but she will need at least a full day's worth of ritual to empty the soul from the coin and release it.
Alright. So, we'll try and... release...
And I'll just have Cirillo deliver that message, because he would know at least that. Yeah, so Meteora, you can do it, but it's going to require like a full-on funeral for the soul. And, of course, you're a cleric of death, so you know to do a proper funeral, you have to know who the person is. So we got to figure out how to find out who is in this.
Maybe the letter or note says something.
Yeah,
Does
let's check the note.
Film have the note?
Pasley has it. Mm-hmm.
Pasley, what does it read?
Well, let's see if I can read it. And Pasley opens it up.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Buddy.
The proper answer is no, because that is actually a mortal sin to speak Abyssal. It is a direct insult to the gods to speak the language of demons.
I take the note and stare at it for a moment. Like, oh, no. I just walk it off from my page.
Oh yeah, Meteora, because of your connection to Haimon, the very font burns your eyes to look at, like you're staring at the sun.
Oh god.
Can I take a look at it?
Kiln, you look at it, and it just looks like gibberish to you. Do you understand Abyssal, though? Because if you do, it doesn't look like gibberish.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I got primordial.
Holy water time.
This is
So
just
we will-
testing my limits for you.
I think...
Yeah.
I'm thinking our necromantic friend may, again, since he doesn't... It doesn't seem like he cares about the gods, so... I know you don't like him. However, he is a resource.
Think he knows how to speak Abyssal?
And he's also way back down south into the
He is in the
desert.
Duden Way, which is very
We're not
problematic.
going back there.
Not yet, no.
Paisley,
However,
do me
we
a
could-
favor.
Hmm.
Put that note back inside of the satchel, please.
All right.
Do any of you have the spell Comprehend Languages, by any chance?
No.
No. I don't.
No.
Wrong character. No.
Oh, I had a funny idea. For a second, I was about to talk to Zagradil, be like, hey, and then I realized, wait, no,
Yes,
actually,
I
bad
can.
idea.
So, speaking it is an insult to the gods. However, telling Zagradel that you found something written in Abyssal wouldn't be a sin. She'd probably be like, oh, you need to figure out what that says and stop them.
Can she read them then?
She might be able to.
Gods-
Celestials
I
understand
understand
all languages, yeah.
Okay. I'll try
Okay, Paisley,
contacting her.
we might offend your patron, but I think we might need her help right now.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, I'm making progress, so she might not be that angry.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
So, Pasley, the only problem is the limitations of your telepathic connection is basically anything you can speak verbally. So, if you don't know what the words say, you can't really
But
tell
can you hear?
Zagradel. She can't see through Pasley's eyes. She can only talk to them.
Oh.
So we'll need a way to get back to Zagradel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
There's a teleport circle, which we need
May-
to get to Sheergrund for.
mm-hmm.
oh, shit.
Though
Where's Sheergrund?
Sheergrund is north of
literally a
Freiburg.
straight-
Yep.
Okay.
Though, Pasley, there is a teleport circle in Cambs.
Of course they do.
Do you know where it is?
It's in Assface's house.
Yeah.
It's in his house.
It's
isn't it?
specifically in his basement.
Oh, fucking course it is.
Wait, wait,
Guess where we're not going?
I agree. I have some friends up in Freiburg. We can go.
Another thing I could try again is ritual, but maybe I could pray to Haimon to give me the knowledge of knowing this language. But I doubt that he's gonna let me though.
Is there anything else in the bag by any chance before we continue?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you reach down into the bag, and your arm keeps going, and going,
Oh.
and going,
Oh.
and you're basically reaching into a massive space. It's basic. It feels infinite.
You know what? I'm just going to keep the bag.
Yeah, this is a bag of holding, made from
Yeah, bag of holding.
made from hellhound skin, so it's fireproof.
Bag
I'm
of
keeping
holding.
this.
Shouldn't we give it to the new? Okay, who opened this thing though?
It was Pasley.
Yeah.
I think Ace. I'm sorry, but I think you should ask Paisley first because he risked his
know.
life to open it.
Yeah.
True. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
like-
should.
I know. I was saying it's because I don't have really any other magic items right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but ask Paisley first. I think it's fair if you ask.
If I'm going to be rather blunt, I really don't give a shit. So if you want it, take it.
There you go. So bags of holding can hold up to 500 pounds of items, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of what's inside it.
Okay, everybody, give Acer your barrels and water jar.
If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered to the astral plane. If the bag is turned inside out, its contents spill out unharmed, but it must be put right before it can be used again. Breathing creatures inside the bag can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures, after which time they begin to suffocate. And if you cross planes while holding a bag of holding, it becomes a bomb.
Oh.
Okay.
Instantly destroying both items and opening a gate to the astral plane that sucks everything through to the astral sea.
And basically that's space.
Dude, if I used that with my chess piece, I could flashpoint this world.
So yeah, it creates a black hole gateway that sucks everything nearby through to the astral sea before destabilizing and closing.
Oh my goodness.
So do be careful when entering portals.
Yeah. I will say though,
Ace-
I could just hop into the bag of holding and I wouldn't be I'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm holding up the coin and I said I'm gonna hold on to this.
I agree.
Mhm.
This is definitely up your alley.
And lastly, Pasley, something does drift up to your hand while you reach into the bag. It is another piece of paper.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And this one is actually another note.
Oh
Is it
dear.
in,
There was
is it something you
some
can read?
there was some correspondence going on, and yes, this is in common.
Oh.
And the note says that the deposit has been made at the vault outside of the city. I have also secured my payment from the dead drop. Thank you, Mr. Sterling, for your patronage. X.
Of course,
Or
Mr.
signed X.
Oh, you
Who's
have got to-
X?
Zana,
got to be
the succubus.
shitting me.
The demon we just fought.
Mm-hmm. Her name started with an
Oh,
X.
her?
Mhm.
So he
Yep.
did knew when we step into the city. He set us up.
Also, this just revealed that there is a vault somewhere hidden near the city,
Okay, we're getting that. We need the money.
belonging to Sterling,
Mhm.
where the man holds all his money.
Ocean's 11.
Or at least a good portion of it.
It'll be heavily guarded though if it's a vault.
If Zana can come in and out so easily, I doubt that it has a lot of guards. And I look at Sophelia and I said, hey, you want to give this man a toothache?
Hey, what?
You know, things about money. Let's give him some toothache by stealing his money.
Okay. And due to the time, this is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Aw.
Alright, guys.
Alright.
So, we're going to do the usual plugs before we call it a night. So, let's start with Gold. Plug your stuff and tell chat where they can find you.
Alrighty. Well, you can find me on here, Twitch, as Gold Double. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. I'm gonna try and get a schedule out because luckily, I think this week is the week I can finally make a structured week.
Woo!
I don't have to wait on things anymore.
Yay.
Finally. So, I will be posting that tomorrow. Because I don't know if I'll have time tonight. So, but yeah, if you would like to know where I'll be posting my schedule, you can follow me on Twitter at goldpiplup64. That's where I post anything and all things about my streaming adventures, as well as just normal stuff as well. So feel free to follow me there.
We love them.
Alright.
Alright, Max, you go ahead now too.
Hello, I am Maxwell Sunstarter on Twitch. This week and next week I'm actually going to be on hiatus. I am going to be moving and I need to, get settled. I need to know what my schedule is going to be like, all that kind of stuff. I need to know what times I have during those 2 weeks, so that way I can continue on streaming. I will post a schedule when I'm back on my Twitter, which is Max_Sunstarter.
Alright. Leo, go ahead and plug your stuff and tell chat where they can find you.
You guys know me as Leo, or you can find me on Eggly101, both on Twitter and Tumblr. You could also find my webtoon called Playrock. Please feel free to check my stuff out if you have enjoyed my art and any of the arts you guys have seen on this stream. I have drawn it, so if you want to commission me also, you can try to contact me over on my Twitter. Yeah.
Alright. Kiln, closing thoughts? Anything you want to say?
I
Or
have
shit,
nothing to
Girder.
add.
Sorry. Buh. I was reading your name. Girder. Is there anything you would like to say?
There's nothing to plug, no.
Alright. Rose, anything to say to chat before we call it a night?
Well, just thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And I hope everybody enjoyed their Sunday and will continue to enjoy their week. I know Monday's tomorrow, but hey, a day's got to start somewhere. So yeah, just thanks for hanging out, and hope you enjoyed our demon slaying.
All right. And I have been your Dungeon Master, Colton Nathune. I will be streaming Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow after I get off work, which is also I will be starting the stream at 6 and going till 9. And then on Wednesday, hopefully I can actually get Darksiders 3 to work this time, and I will be streaming that or failing that, more Metroid Prime 2 until we finish it. And then next Sunday, we will be back with more Dungeons and Dragons. So, also, fun little announcement. Today is a Rose and I's anniversary.
Congratulations!
Thank you. We have been married for 7 years. We've been together for 14.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are so cute.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and so it feels nice.
Aw.
Well, all right, you guys. Thank you very much for watching, and you guys have a... Oh, excuse me, God. I can't stop yawning. I apologize. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see you back here next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.